cleaner, that's right. Alright, let's go hop over here to Minimus, where we had a ship that actually survived, still chilling here. Although I guess actually our ship survived landing on Moon too. It just well, Bill Kerbal just started going really fast and kind of poofed. Didn't really make it back to the ship. That didn't have enough fuel to leave the planet anyway. So if I remember correctly, there was still one other thing we wanted to go science real quick before we tried to hightail it out of here. Like, I feel like we wanted to get like the Midlands or something over here, right? Like, we got the slopes, we got the highlands, but we didn't get the Midlands or something. I said a moon, Baylor. This is the other moon. Doomlich. Hey, adding extra rockets solved several of the problems, okay? We were having problems, and we were like, well, what can we do for this problem? You know, maybe we could add more rockets, and it worked. It totally helped the issue. And, yeah. We? Oh, God. Don't, yeah, just... Oh, I have to enable it. Yeah, just glide away from the ship so you don't, like, land on it and then just knock it over or something. Interestingly, I imagine if the ship gets knocked over here, it might actually still be recoverable. We still might be able to fly it. Jeb already knocked off one of the struts of the craft. He just, like, smashed into it for some reason. He, like, walked up to it and just knocked off the strut. It's very, very rude. So yeah, this is still gonna be closer over here. Depends if this counts as Midlands. It probably does, right? What the hell? Let's head over this way. Alright, so get the hang of how to control this again. Kerbal is having an overpopulation problem. It says 9 biomes. Well, we've from space we've seen what, like 6 or 7 of them or something, and on the ground we've gotten 3. I think that's right. Wait, the game is entirely muted right now, isn't it? No? Hmm? Oh, it's probably because I'm zoomed out so far, maybe? Or does this not make noise? I thought these little... Whatever. Suppose that's fine. I don't need the noise of the little boosters. All right, let's haul. Velocity is getting worrying. We're only going at 80 meters a second, 85 meters a second. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't know why you'd even be worried about such a thing. Oh, I meant to grab some mods before to like fix the camera before we played this again. When constructing an aircraft, If someone has a, like, could find a link to the, mod that lets you just use, like, WASD to pan the camera around or something while, constructing a ship, I might, put that on during the next break or something. Yeah, here's Midlands. Perfect. Indeed, Layla said. Alright, the meager gravity is starting to assert itself. Oh, no, that's counting as lowlands. Doesn't even look like I'm moving, is it? But we are. We are. Oh, right. I was boosting faster to the ground. I should have been doing that sooner, but don't really need to do it too much now. So it counts as Midlands. I guess just walking a little further up, probably. Why can't I, I'm only making my horizontal speed faster. There we go. That's slow enough. Plenty slow enough. Although we still need to walk a little more, but go ahead and land. Oh, we're actually landing in Midlands. Alright, perfect. Come on, Jim. Stop playing around, buddy. There you go. Alright. Plant a flag. First things first. You totally can put a Kerbal in orbit around this moon. That is definitely a thing you could do. Eva report locked in. Surface sample locked in. You have to be a little careful about the propellant because we did actually burn more than half getting here. Kind of want to like give him just a little push so he tumbles down the cliffside here. Yep. No, that's not gonna jive with that. Oh, it's going to be a little cheaper to get back than up because we don't have to spend any going up. Cannot fast forward, no. Yeah, we're going to need to go a little faster than that, I think. We're still going to want to boost a little up. I don't want to approach the ground too aggressively. And I'll remind you, Tricky, that when we flew into a mountain on Moon, it was both harder to control being there, that it had more gravity, and I hadn't got any practice really controlling the propellant flying around, so I theoretically know what I'm doing now. Till I think everything's fine, like look at chat too long and then smash into the ship, killing both my way home and the Kerbal in one glorious moment. It probably won't happen though. Gotron! 10 months in a row. Much appreciated, Gotron. Because I didn't know how to slow down properly, Dooblet. That's why. Was it really a mountain? This is kind of a mountain. It's a mountain. Like, if I was just going straight, it would be fine. But, like, my forward velocity was too strong, and I didn't have things set up right to slow myself down. Just like right now, I should be slowing down, but I'm not. Why not? Excuse me? That was extremely narrow. I didn't see exactly how close we got to exploding all over the ground again right there. As I said, I could get looking at chat too much and maybe things could happen, but we're fine, we're fine. We're only like... We probably had like a full second to spare there of reaction time. I think about 1 full second. Does that sound right? Because I think we were about 20 meters off of the ground going 50 meters a second forward. Well, in the end, I need to get on the ship and go home to get the science, though. That's how it works. We actually have a measurable science attribute. Am I out of fuel? I am out of fuel. Well, that could be an issue. I think he's fine at that speed, but I don't know. Yeah, alright, he's fine. He's fine. Alright, you get a walk for a while. That's unfortunate. I overshot a little bit. Yeah, he's just bruised. I'm just fine. Alright, so... How many seconds does this actually take? A lot. This is an unfortunate number of seconds. Shift to sprint. We're out of fuel. We can't use shift. Shift boosts you up. I can do this. I can. Yeah. That's only gonna actually make me go slower though. So. That's not actually helpful. But yeah, so we're walking about 1.3 meters a second. So... Wait, is it actually gonna take that long? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright, what do you guys want to do for the next, 10 minutes? 15 minutes? I wonder if it'd be faster to reload, fly back, get the sample again, fly back, and not overshoot. Probably take about the same time. I don't know. This is why we needed the jets to get out of here in the first place. Hey, radioactive cheese. Yes, we're out of propellant. We overshot because I wasn't paying close enough attention. You can't physical time warp, can you? There's like, I don't think there's any way to do that while you're in EVA. So, let's see. This is gross. This is why we didn't want to walk out originally. Hold Alt. No. Alt doesn't do anything. Other Alt? Nothing. Oh, Alt, oh, okay, I see what you mean. You can force, okay, yes, okay. I was gonna say, it seems a little odd that there's no way to do that. Alright, that is still a long time, because we're still capped at 4 times. But 4 times faster is, well, this is about 4 times faster, so that's nice. Oh, now he looks like he's doing like the slide now. Look at that. The glorious slide onward to victory. Yeah, it's still 4 minutes. But 4 minutes is a lot better than 17 minutes. See, now's where we don't pay attention and we smash into the ship and knock it over. That's because we'll just be holding forward for so long and not realize when we're almost there. And so I'll have to figure out where to dump science into next. We're gonna have a lot of it, especially if we make it back alive. But even if we don't make it back alive, we're still gonna have quite a bit of science. Hey, Great Sage. So, like, heavy rockets is kind of the default thought. Don't want to invest anymore in stupid planes, which are dumb and stupid. Did I mention that they're also dumb? I want to fly planes and have fun with it, but they're a mess. They don't work so easily. Oh man, we're only going 0.9 meters a second now. Why'd you slow down so much, Jim? Actual space plane that goes to the moon? Possibly never, because planes are a nightmare. Don't work, but maybe we'll get some knowledge and some learning and try to make things happen. Hey, Jeff Gregan. Alright, 300 meters left. Not too bad. We'll go ahead and transmit in what... we probably can't see our power left until we're actually back in the ship. Should have plenty to just munch the power. Like, we'll have plenty for sassiness left over. It's a way to get more micro-propellant in your EVA suits. We're close enough that it doesn't put the distance marker on it anymore. Oh, now he's actually running at this speed. Greetings, Doom. Well, sort of running. He's, doing this crazy spider hobble. Yeah, I know the jetpacks refuel, Tahoe. I was just wondering if there's any way to, expand their capacity. Alright. Greetings, Arboritic. Alright. Well, actually, this is gonna be, like, really hard to get back onto, right? Because I don't have any propellant left. Grab. Hold. No. Okay. Over here we go. Alright, get up, Jeb. Let's try again. Just don't knock off that other leg. We already knocked off one leg. Let's... No, that's still too close. Okay, fair enough. Hey, NTRF. You are as soon as we can, climb our way back in the spaceship without any propellant. Maybe? I can't actually move in the air with no propellant. No, that didn't... That looked, like, way far away from it. Surprised that bumped into it. Or precision didn't apparently help, because... Oh, no! It's still standing. I don't know if it'll still be standing when he, Damn it, Jeff! Did you learn the lesson the first time you exploded one of the struts? And at Doomlich, we found out we could, warp time. We could force it to warp time. So we went, 4 times faster. Nice. It's nice that it's still standing. I'm on, Minimus, Doom. So the second moon. What happened is that I've got these landing struts, landing, legs or whatever. Jem just, like, decided to run into him. He doesn't like him very much. So I'm, like, afraid, like, the added weight of the Kerbal, like, trying to climb up this thing is gonna knock it over, but... Okay, dodge... Oh, maybe I was catching on this fin slightly? Got it. We in there. I agree, Jeb does need some anger management classes. Alright, let's take a look at our... So yeah, we still got 565 electric, because we got so many batteries. We actually, like, needed most of those, too. Alright, so we got 4 surface samples if we can take it back, huh? Yeah, I'm definitely happy that I opted to go with 6 of the landing gear legs instead of 4, which I'd originally planned. Hey, Eliznick, we are on Minimus, and we just got a bunch of samples, got a bunch of science reports. Jeb smashing up the craft, but it's still standing, so we're gonna try to leave. I'm gonna try to leave. I honestly kind of just want to hit the landing gear button and see what happens and reload. Be kind of amusing. Alright, so I don't know that it's gonna matter too much if we tilt an angle here. I'm like actually looking at the planet to see if I can see it rotating at all. Not at this speed, anyway. Oh wow! We don't even need the landing gear. I think if I deploy it again, we're gonna fall over though. That's the funny thing. We're actually just chilling on the engine now. Let's find out. Whee! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, beautiful. I can just jump up and down with my spaceship. Look at that. Alright, alright. Let's, so we've got probably enough fuel, but it's still only so much. We need to do it right. But as far as I know, we're just gonna want to. I don't know what kind of let's see. Do we got any things that are gonna give us ideas of what kind of speed we're gonna need to? Well, we can just watch the this screen here, and we can see when we start getting like an orbit built up. Let's cut that off real quick. We got something built up. We're flying way the hell out there at this point. So add a maneuver. No. I don't know if we're gonna actually be able to do that very easily. Let's do it more manually. Let's punch it over this way a little bit. No. Alright, that's right. Yeah. Oh wait, what's that one there? I don't know actually what the blue one was. Whee! Alright, never mind. Let's punch it right there a little bit. Alright, it's curving back around. We've already burned a lot of fuel. We might need a second attempt at this, or more. Currently we're going completely the wrong way, so that's, you know, it's what you would call subpar. So yeah, we want to just punch retrograde and slam it, right? Yeah, we're gonna not have enough fuel this way, I don't think. We're gonna try, though. Oh, no, stop. Okay. That at least resembles kind of what we want to do. We slingshot around. How little fuel do we have left now? More than none. I like more than none. Oh, we're lined up with Kerbal somewhere along here, huh? Tone that down. Can I... That's quite the orbit there. That's actually an orbit. That's interesting over there. Did you know that Kerbal has a lot more gravity than this nonsense we're around right now? Whoa, what is that all about? Moon cannon, moon escape. Okay, we might still need to be a little more than that. Maybe not. No. Less is good. Okay, more than that. Why is this changing? I don't know why this number is changing. So technically we're orbiting Kerbal even with that small of an adjustment, huh? Well, it shouldn't be changing based on movement, right? Because it's based on where we'll be when we're making this maneuver. So our current movement is stable, so there's no reason it should be changing. This is my understanding, anyway. No, don't do that one. Honestly, we can just get in a ginormous orbit and then adjust from there, right? And that's fine. Like, I don't see any problem with that, really. And that's gonna be the cheapest. We're just not burning very much to make that. Ah, oh, jeez. Fine adjustments on this are garbage. No, stop clicking that one, please. Alright, we'll just do that one for now, then. Alright. It's a good maneuver. Yeah, it's not an approximation, but it's an approximation in the sense that you'll screw it up a little bit, basically. Like, getting to Minimus and getting into Minimus orbit was kind of a nightmare. Because we did it the nonsense way, so we ended up with this crazy-ass angle of approach that was very precise. And see, I don't want a quick save here because we already burned a lot of extra fuel getting to this point. So we'll see if we can, basically, we got a checkpoint at the planet getting ready to leave. That's how we can think of it. We go back to the checkpoint if we screwed up. Looking at, yeah, time to node burn. Don't need to lead this one much at all. Oh, psh. But alright. This bird fuel going the wrong way for a little while. What's our path like right now? We're not breaking this orbit right now. I should probably just remaneuver. Well, that's still orbiting it at that point. Nonsense fashion, but okay. Actually lined up with the maneuver. Dang it. That's just a good way to burn extra fuel for anti-value. We burnt fuel so that we could then burn more fuel. It's not quite the intended action there. Alright, we've got a orbit of some variety around Kerbal. An orbit almost as big as Minimus's orbit, but, you know, it's an orbit. Alright, so I'm never gonna remember how I want to do these things, am I? This is just a thing I'm not going to do. 34 days until we make a complete orbit, guys. Nice. We got a little fuel left, okay? Can't even see it. There. Yeah, we got some fuel. We got some fuel left. Alright, so we want to hit one of these points and slam it retrograde. I do believe. So this... Right, we're going this way first. So yeah, we're going around here. So if we punch this down, that'll bring this in and we can angle it into the planet here. I think that's right. Yeah, that seems right. There, cold illusion. Alright, yes, exactly what I just thought. So yeah, we're at yeah, 500 delta V, which apparently is plenty. Is it plenty to make it back without like at a possible like speed and angle that it doesn't burn up? Well, we'll find out, I guess. Huh? Wait, what do you mean time warp stopped? What? Why are we going this way now? Or are we not? It's just... What just happened? Apparently we crashed back on the planet somehow? What? Famous last words indeed, Envian. Pardon? I am at a complete loss here. As far as I can tell, it, But why would we... I don't see why we'd have to check the planet in TRF. Like, it doesn't... If we're not leaving the planet, in the past, the, trajectory shown for the ship is not such that it, will show it going past the planet. So, since it was showing me going way past the planet and, like, further onward and everything was hunky-dory, then my, oh, you have to hold it. I don't, because it's never done that before. Right? Like, it's always just shown me, like, visibly moving into the planet, and that's how my trajectory, is lined up. It'll totally draw lines through solid objects. It hasn't before, though! Not that I've seen. So I'm just... I mean, what more can I base it on than past precedent? Like, if it has shown me going into, like, the moon or Kerbal before, it stops. It's always stopped, every time. So that is why I'm confused. Hey, Angry Bunny. Yes, this is from Minecraft. But, anyway, we can be more fuel efficient this time. And I think we want to turn left rather than right. I don't even know on that. Hey, Super Mike Man. Well, we do have an accurate altimeter here too, with the what engineering mod or whatever it's called. But I didn't even see that to see if that was what happened or not. Yeah, if that was a mountain and it was just super close, then I guess that makes more sense. And it was just a semi-fluke thing that people did warn me about because they've encountered it before. But like, I was just basing it on how everything had worked in the past. So like, it's like, all right, it's no reason to think that this is not accurate based on everything that's happened so far. Yeah, you need to turn super soon to go for that. Where are we at right now? That's probably fine. That's hopefully fine. Yeah, you just keep boosting out around this point. Huh? Super Mike Man, the altitude terrain said we were that far up, or the altitude full of lies said we were that far up? Alright, so now I'm forgetting, and this is possibly part of the problem before. Are we actually being pulled into Kerbal? Like, I'm reading this as being in, because can we do a warp line here? No, we can't. No, we're not. Okay, that's because that's not brown. That's purple. That's just that orbit, and we're not getting into it at this this angle. Oh wait, what's this though? No, this is our orbit over here. Okay, yeah. Because we can warp along that line. So that's it's just looking at the wrong line. So we're up here. So that maneuver is already enough to get us there, and this planet should be, or the Minimus, whatever, is over here, so that should not interfere this time, hopefully. So 94, that's not too bad. We'll actually tap the maneuver button here, and oh, right, it's that. It is facing the right way. Okay. So we're actually going to be facing the right way this time. Can we burn less than that? Yeah, we can burn less than that. Until we figure out. Yeah, okay, so about like that. Okie doke. And no idea that Doomlich. I haven't tried to buy any myself yet. I know a few other people have had some issues with it. Double checking that we are pointed on maneuver this time, instead of pointed directly to sadness. Alright. And Minimus should be going away from us. So it shouldn't be any problem this time. Although, wait, we're only 200 meters away right now? What? Oh, there's a comma there. That's not the period. The period's over here. Okay. Big difference. Okay. So, now we just spin around home planet for quite some time. Well, no, we want to go here, which is actually going to be better now. Because going to either one's going to shrink the opposite side when we burn retrograde there, right? So we, yeah, we actually want to go to this one. Yeah. Turn off SAS while we work. I'm actually curious how much that'll cost. Alright, what if we just warp like over here? Better Twitch TV shouldn't affect anything. So we're warping for a long time. Let's so we're at 460. Just warp over here real quick. That uses basically no electricity. It's fine. Oh, we're actually like flying right with Minimus. Almost. That's kind of funny. We were like right with it. We were just a little outside. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you could try a different browser if you have one installed. Alright, so punch it, retrograde. Got a lot more fuel left this time. Yeah, I imagine the exact timing doesn't matter too much here, Cheese, but we're low enough on fuel, I'm gonna be a little paranoid. So, you know, around here is fine. It's the way for me to actually focus on Kerbal. Like, I could go to the moon as a focus point, but... Wait, does backspace do it? No, that's the ship. I mean, obviously that's not enough yet, but... Whoa! Shenanigans were happening briefly there. Oh man. Look at those shenanigans. Whoa! Oh man, this brings us in a tiny orbit. That might be a good thing. That's interesting. Wait, right now it's a crash. Why does it show it as not a crash then? No, just focus on it. Oh, we got focus view. Quick save and do it. Orbit lines have only lied to me once in the end, and that was just now, so I'm still expecting them to be truthful about it. Because it just shows us in this nice little orbit. But we've burned fuel pretty efficiently so far, so I think we can quick save and try it, right? Fine, we'll see what happens. Oh, shit. It says moon escape, right? Like we escape the moon's influence. Excuse me? I hit backspace. Why can't I warp? Game, please. Hey, Momentum. Welcome. Greetings, spicy diarrhea. What if we immediately reload? No, still can't warp. Is there a reason for this, or is it just broken? We can set warp points over here. I mean, whatever, I guess. Whoa! That took its time slowing back down there. I mean, this orbit line does look like quite the crash. Let's just follow it through though, because it claims we exit, but we're just fully learning how untrustworthy this all is, right? I think that's mostly what we're learning. I mean, we could also like go ahead and purposely try to adjust at this point and be awesome or something, but. Why does it show us escaping, though? Moon escape. It even says. It even claims right there. Yeah, maybe there's a cave. Exactly. But there's a cave through the moon. We're going to use that slingshot around perfectly. There's no way that isn't a crash. There's no way to interpret that as not a crash straight into the moon. That didn't seem like the case earlier, though, Turkey. That's why I'm confused. Maybe it just was, and I didn't realize it? Maybe we'll just bounce off. Let's see. How do we want to burn this to adjust from here? Yeah, maybe with Kerbal, I just always saw it like go directly back into the planet, and it like was just kind of looping back. Like it didn't have any room to loop back and stuff like that because it wasn't going far enough out. I want to see if I can like turn it around right now. Though, let's just try to figure it. Well, I could screw around with the maneuver. I guess. See, probably want to do this sooner rather than later. But so, like, what's a retrograde burn look like? Yeah, it's still us going into the moon. Does cool things when we get outside of the moon. Okay, that doesn't work at all. Let's ditch that. No, kill it, please. There we go. Trying to return home, Spicy. We landed on Minimus for the first time, and we're trying to make it back alive and such. Let's see, because well, no, the moon is actually there. Yeah. What if we do? Yeah, something like. Here we go. There we go. Now we might be cooking with some sort of ingredient. I mean, mostly we're just gonna be more fuel efficient to reload and go back to that, but I'll see if we can save it from here. So it's fun to try, I think. Alright, that's plenty there. How much does that require to burn 300? So what if we go the other way there? Okay, that's a disaster. That's not gonna work at all. Okay. Alright, so like punch that around. It's still 300. Probably because we're getting closer and closer as time goes on. Yeah. We'll try it. This music definitely makes me want to try it. Music's already over, sadly. Oh, what? I thought I hit that button. There we go. Yeah, we can afford that fuel. We don't get that magical, like, super circle, but we're, like, right, Oh, yeah, we just fly all the way back out here, then tuck it in just a little bit, here, right? That should clear that, I think. Let's see, how much fuel... Yeah, we still even have a little fuel to finish this off here. Like, if we save a little fuel, we could even burn it to fight the re-entry, which is maybe not even that helpful, but... That's what I'm figuring out right now, actually, Envy. And there's not a whole lot more science to probably get here on the flyby, but we'll try it while we're here, right? We might not have gotten quite close enough either. We get pretty close. Need to be, is it 20,000? Yeah, I don't know if we get close enough. It says I keep getting closer and closer. But, like, we've probably already gotten pretty much all of this. Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, I know it's spicy. I was just seeing if I could, Oh, no, hey. There is a new one right there. Midlands Craters we didn't have. Go ahead and transmit that right now. Wave to build ship. It's still there. We still got another spider dance chilling on Moon over here. Not too far. I wanted Evo reports viewing the abandoned ship of Bill there. Alright, pretty sure we've already got Midlands, but we'll double check it. You don't. Yep. Okay. Bill's paste. I don't know which direction we went from there. I don't really have a good idea where Bill's paste is. Probably like about here or something. Yeah, they just have no idea what happened to Bill. He's like reporting, we landed fine on the moon, this is awesome. Alright, I'm gonna go explore. Was he eaten by monsters? Nobody knows. We get kind of low here. But yeah, that's still fine. It's always over 8,000, I think is the cutoff. Oh, canyons. I think we've got canyons. Well, good thing. Hopefully we do, because we're past them already. Science for witnessing in space? I think so. Like, we learned about high velocity impacts on the moon. That's new. It's not something we had really had a chance to experience prior. Alright. So there's all of that. So, I mean, time-wise, we could probably just, like, pull into orbit about here and then just burn retrograde to crash in there, right? We've got enough fuel, we could probably do that and be fine. Still have 600 Delta V, man. So I think that's just fine. Oh, we're yeah, we're actually starting over here. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Probably want to make sure we're out of the moon escape first. I don't know how much that that matters, but I'm a little afraid of it, so we're going to. Like, if we burn too much, we suddenly are orbiting the moon instead, and we're very sad. That's basically what I'm afraid of. Okay. So we're basically there. Oh yeah, I can just click on the moon escape and warp to there. Perfect. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Like, it's not pulling in as much as I would hope. I think we're fine. You should probably just use like a second series of saves or something, but I'm like, we'll gotta have some fear out of here, right? That is pulling in fairly tight, fairly quick. Hey, Calandris. Yeah, I can. Like it's a little more fuel efficient to burn here. We just didn't want to loop all the way around to do it again. So we still get decent efficiency from here. So this should be fine. Overshot. I thought I'd still undershot at this point. Like, isn't like that still doesn't even really look like it's landing. I thought I wanted a negative P. That's actually what I was specifically going for. Like that's the intention. I'm not trying to orbit. Hey, Doctor. Hey, Cosmonaut. I can try it out and see why I don't want it. That's fair. It's fair. Oh, there's not a separate flight button or save anyway. There is only the one save. That's annoying. Alt F5 is a separate hotkey. Okay. Ah, there we go. Alright. Alright, so let's try this the less efficient way, right? Oh, this is how fast we're going right now? Yeah. Okay, I see the problem. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 That's a problem. I wasn't actually looking at how fast the velocity was. I mean, like, you don't do this that often. You get the mindset of like, okay, what do I need to do to re-enter when I'm like, just float up into space here, then we just loop back into Kerbal, right? Like, not that big of a deal. I guess it's fine, right? But now we're getting a little bit faster. A lot faster. So, the other question is when we, like, because we want to burn our last little fuel in some fashion to ease our re-entry and then ditch our engine so our heat shield is outward facing. This ditch I should be okay going that fast. I don't know. Based on past precedent, I feel like I've been re-entering slower than this and burnt to a crisp. Even jump out. It'll be fine, yeah. Everything will be fine. Oh, we will if we need to admit. We're just, we're figuring out, we're seeing things, right? And you gotta try things. Best way to learn about this sort of stuff. So we'll be going like 3,200 when we're actually going in or something. Maybe more, 33. So to ease the ascent, I either burn like prograde or radial out, I'm thinking, huh? Like, I keep wanting to use radial out, it's always the wrong answer. Like, every time I want to use radial out, it's like retrograde instead, but... Yeah, exactly. That's how they made it to the moon, Earth's moon, is they just used lots of quick saves, you know? Don't burn it all, just ditch it or re-enter. I don't think I make it go this fast, but we can try it multiple times, right? So we can, we can just try it that way. Alright, fine, we'll try it that way. I feel like this is too fast. Alright, it's gonna auto slow me down, there we go. Yeah, everything is burning pretty rapidly. Yeah, that's what I expected. I was not expecting that to work. Batteries will burn up, sure. Yeah, batteries did burn up. Wait, how did I have the heat shield? I was radial out. I thought that would put the heat shield towards the planet. Radial out still wrong? I should have done retrograde still? So I'd be like... I'm like trying to figure this out. So I'd be coming in like this, and radial out means my heat shield's like this, so pointing this way, and if I do retrograde it's pointing this way, with the planet right here. I don't know. I know you're going in at an angle, but yeah, I guess that's still where the biggest amount of force, like the majority, is coming from. Just where you're moving towards, shockingly enough. I want radial out to work, to be the correct choice. It never is. Never is. Never been the correct choice in the history of time. Yeah, that's probably the correct way to think about it, Tricky. Like, I think about the planet, but I need to think about my velocity. Wait, why is it why did the throttle activate there? Well, that's even worse. What the devil? I don't even know how that happened. Screw you, game. I didn't do anything. What did I do? Oh, I turned on the throttle when I turned on the cam. That's what happened. Shift being throttle's a problem when you try to use hotkeys for things. It's not the best. Alright, once more into the breach, and then probably like a couple more times after that. But we're gonna try it without burning anymore, just so we can kind of get an idea of what speed we can actually enter from. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about burning anything. We don't have any engines to burn. Alright. Do it up. Alright, and retrograde, punch it, and go. Alright, so we're still going very fast. But the heat shield's actually absorbing some heat now. Some heat. I don't want all the science to explode either here. If only the batteries are exploding, that's fine. It's hard to tell. We've got so many batteries, right? It's really hard to tell. Okay, so raw 3100-ish is still too fast. That's what I thought. But that was a little closer. Like that resembled something that was entering okay. I mean, you can Blackfire, but like shift is mostly good otherwise. Hey, Mad Cow. No, that's a regular heat shield. Let's. Oh, also, needed to retract the landing gear. That was a problem. That's clearly the issue on the thing that we already injected. But yeah, so we can't survive at 3100. That's not a thing that we can do. So we actually want to burn a little progrid. How many steps of science do we want to do here? Because it could be like 10,000, 20,000. See how it changes over time. Hey, Double Taco. Why don't we just try like 20,000? See what that looks like, right? Point retrograde. And we... Okay, we're going even faster? Jeb looks a little upset. I guess we were actually going probably slightly faster than that before. Heat tab. So this is probably going to be landable, but, well, maybe. This will maybe be landable, but have burned up like most of the science. Playlist, as usual, knows what's up. You were saying, Tricky? This is what success looks like, absolutely. Absolutely. I need a different type of capsule for the Tahoe, right? Not just the Science Junior, it doesn't fit inside there. Okay, that was actually way too much. Maybe? We start getting sucked in at 80? I think we start getting sucked in at 80. Does 80 still work? I don't know, let's try it. That's what we're doing here, right? Trying stuff. So 85, sure, do it up. Oh yeah, it doesn't even slow down. We're just wee. So do like 55. Oh, it goes a full 5,000 further just from the injection of the thing there. Alright, let's go 60 then, apparently. 60 it is. We care about the battery packs. Let's see. We care about the ladders. Don't know if I can reach one of the barometers. There's one. Nice. Alright, let's see if the important stuff gets destroyed and how this all works. We're actually going up. Are we not? I think this is too high to re-enter. I think we're just gonna loop around. Hey, Crazy. Let's keep our extra fuel, burn it to slow us down a little bit more once we're actually there. Appropriate. Alright, so don't need to ditch it just yet. That for about there-ish. 35, maybe 40. Let's do like 40. That is correct, Raging. We landed on Minimus specifically. There's 2 moons. Alright, so then we're gonna want to be punching retrograde. When we're near, like super near. So how fast are we going now? 25-ish? Oh, hold on. Alright, retracted the landing gear. We're good. So I don't know if I actually want to wait until here to burn. We'll probably get a little closer. We're sending pretty rapidly. So punch it. That's gonna ruin my height here, though, huh? But it's like, it's slowing me down, so I don't... Hey, Zerolo. Welcome to the chat. Oh, that makes sense, Zerolo. Burn between these two. Okay. I like that idea. Sass is on. Why can't I hold it over here? Sass was on the entire time. Oh, right. It was auto adjusting. I needed to switch to yeah. All right. That makes sense. It's just not intuitive. Can't click on anything when it's burning. I can jettison the heat shield, apparently, is a thing I can do. Clearly that's the play. Jettison the heat shield. I can't even right-click on the heat shield anymore. Wait, why would I want to turn Sass off? Don't I want to be, like, holding retrograde as hard as possible? To make most effective use of the heat shield? Explosions slow me down by removing unneeded friction. That's absolutely really nice, even though that doesn't make sense. We'll go with it. Yeah, I've got full ab later, which I can't actually see how much is left now, but it was not burning very quickly. Out of power? Oh, we are out of power. How are we out of power now? That's... Oh, right, because all the batteries burned up. That's why we're out of power. Because it takes from the control module first, and then the batteries later, so Sassia isn't even doing anything now anyway. I don't know if there's any way to control how power is spent from, because obviously I would want to keep the battery in the cockpit. So this is maybe passable, but we don't get to keep a lot of our science. But if we did our entry right without it constantly fighting us, we could certainly do it a little better. Probably still not enough to prevent everything from blowing up, though. Probably not enough. Forget how slow we should be going for these guys. So that's the 1001. What about the other one? Well, whatever. We're going like plenty slow enough. Like, we're already this slow, this high up. None of the science survived, right? To be clear. In fact, look at the heat shield, it's like half off. Oh, because the science lab exploded and the heat shield popped back over here so that it's like, it was still like, it's still like, it's lodged in the ship. Like, the heat shield melted into my crew hatch, that's what I'm going with. That's what I'm going with. The heat shield melted to my crew hatch after the science lab exploded. Are we deploying the parachutes? I don't know, it doesn't really seem that important, but I guess if you really want to, we could. Did the heat shield just fall up? Oh, I didn't see it. I was trying to watch it. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It slowed down enough that the heat shield was no longer stuck to my ship. I shouldn't have deployed the second parachute yet. But, yeah, we should probably just try to do better, but I guess we could... Oh, whatever. That's just the crew hatch. Everything else is already landed anyway. Everything else already exploded, so the fact we're landing at 6 meters a second instead of 5 meters a second does not really matter. Hey, my boy. I'm feeling doing better. We at least transmit the stuff we already have, right? So we get some science out of it instead of none. And we were actually back on the home planet there. There was atmosphere and everything, my boy. The atmosphere was causing all sorts of problems, really. But, in any case, we are going to take ourselves a quick break here. Looks like we are... Well, we made it back home. Let's see if we can make it back home better. But we'll be back in just a few minutes. Stretch out, grab yourself a drink, and see you in just a few minutes here. Alrighty, we return. A Baylor. I don't think that's true, is it? I can only do that with like my soil samples and stuff, like this. Yeah, here, like the Scooty Puff Junior stuff here. What, the Science Junior, whatever it is. This blows up. This data is either transmitted or the science station makes it back. There's no in between, right? That's my understanding of the situation. Same with let's see. Did we actually burn all of our goo pods? No, yeah. So we got this goo pod. One side is better than 38. Oh, it doesn't do anything because we've already, But, yeah, like, all of that stuff we don't get. We don't actually get a whole lot from transmitting, but we do get the stuff from the science station here anyway. Oh, you have to hop out, collect... I hate the little like tedium of how you do a lot of this stuff in this game. Collect data. Wait, why are you not holding on? Because of the... Oh, you are. You just look like you're drifting away. Okay. It looked like you was drifting away. I was freaking out for a second there. Alright, so put that back in here. Yeah, I like intuitive. Intuitive is something I like. Wait, was that? Oh, the materials study was the... Okay, yeah. Right. We might as well just check that to see if that's anything. Okay, didn't think so. Wait, what's transmitting? Why was something transmitting? I didn't transmit anything. Oh my god. So I can't actually... I mean, I could have easily done this back at Minimus. That'd be trivial. Just... I would always want to bring it in here. There's zero reason I wouldn't want to do that. Wait, why can't I enable jump jets? Yeah? Okay. No. Like, this is not really gonna work, but you know, we're gonna try it anyway. Take data. Can I do multiples at once? Take data. Take data. Take data. Oh, it's totally gonna work. Board that. Boom. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got, what, just the pods left, I think? Hey, dinner! Greetings, instantiation. Collect data. Yeah. Collect data. Cool. Alright, is this a scientist? I guess I must be, because I could restore it, right? Oh, okay. No, it just gives you the option regardless. Okay. Grab. Alright, that actually wasn't too bad. Not too bad. So technically I could, like, relog stuff here, not that it, oh, there is actually. Alright, done. And done. Also known as, let's go grab that data and, put it, and those are all used up, yeah. Those ones you can keep reusing. Cool. More science still. Did it. Did it. Did it. So you don't actually need more than one thermometer or barometer, I suppose, huh? Wait, what? Bored anyway? Question mark? Why not? Why could those not be stored? I might as well ditch this. Oh, right, because it gives you that message even though it's talking about duplicate experiments, not... Okay. Yep. Can I, refill this from batteries? There's no way to transfer power into this from batteries, is there? I have no idea what this plus is supposed to, like, the play and cancel are supposed to be there. But yeah, probably won't worry about it too much. Let's re-enter. There is a way to transfer the electricity. Lethal Frag with the host. Hope you had some glorious FTL runs tonight, good sir. Thanks, as always, for the support. Much appreciated, Frag. Those just joining us, we are currently playing Kerbal Space Program. I have not played a whole lot of this game, so we're it's a learning experience for sure. There's many dead Kerbals, and but we've had fun with it along the way, you know. Hey, Sivink, Nikan. Gotcha, Invian. So I'll click the pod of the battery. It's not that big of a deal if we transfer the power, so I don't know if we'll worry about it. I haven't crashed every ship. There's a perfectly good ship that is on the moon with no fuel left, okay? There's a perfectly good ship sitting on the moon with no fuel left. We crashed the driver. We crashed Bill into a hillside, but the ship is still there. And we've also got a perfectly good ship that's out of fuel circling, orbiting our home planet, okay? We've still got 2 ships out there, just minding their own business. Not everything's crashing. Well, welcome in, Masherman. But alright, that's probably enough. We probably don't need the electricity. We'll worry about figuring out how that works another time. Let's bring this bring it home. Do it a little bit better than we did last time, right? Alright, so we start by punching some prograde acceleration, so we're entering higher in the atmosphere here. So I'm thinking 45 to 50,000 is what we want to kind of aim for this time. Greetings, airborne chipmunk. So let's punch that a little bit here. So maybe do like 48-ish. Sure, that sounds good. Get facing retrograde as we speed up and head back into orbit there. Oh, we're gonna want between retrograde and radial out, right? Yeah. So that's gonna be down here. So before our batteries burn up, we'll want to be accelerating this direction, kind of in between. That's fun. Craigslist the ship on the moon. Only used once. We're still facing where we want to. Oh, wait. Where's our SAS? It just turned off? Why can't we use SAS? Well, whatever. Punch it. None of the controls are working. What the hell? Okay. Oh, it's kind of weird. But, that's fine. Oh, that's, dropping our... Well, no, that's because we're falling. Yeah, that's just gonna happen, right? Alright, punch retrograde, so we're facing the right way, and cut the engines. Yeah, we got a lot of Homestuck music on the playlist, Mesh. Just in time, Active Ginkgo. So I don't know how much better this was than the other time, but... I was confused about things that happened. That's pretty par for the course in this game, being confused about things. Things seem to be exploding more rapidly than last time, so I'm not sure this is any better. But we might be surviving. And after we land, I'll show off my most amazing ship that many people have called a monstrosity. People have said I'm a terrible person for making that ship, but it's always been a fun one to show off. So, all right, we should be fine. There's a lot of tutorials in the game Active Ginkgo that I have not seen, so there is information out there. Oh, because I was still in warp, Super Mike. I hate that. Like, I wish if I'm like actively hitting the SAS, it's like, well, the player's clearly trying to use this. Let's make the situation such that they could use it. The UI of this game is very unfriendly in general, so that's my biggest complaint with this game by far, is that just doing stuff and interacting with the game is not the easiest. Not the easiest to get done what you want to get done. Hey, Dilson. Yeah, but I only had a fourth of a tank of gas, Chipmunk, but otherwise pretty accurate, I would say. My goal is to land back safely with all of this sick science we just brought back from our second moon. We brought back we landed on our second moon And we got all sorts of soil samples and observations, and we're bringing them back. No, the chutes are still there. It's just hidden under this here. I burned almost all the fuel I had left, Doctor. Oh, the science bay is still intact. You're right. Look at that. Science bay is still intact. All these batteries too. We only burned off like some of our stuff rather than like everything this time. I don't know why we're still going this fast landing, but should be fine. All right, perfect. Yeah, look at that. Like, some stuff didn't explode on the way in. In fact, most of it. Most of the stuff. Okay, we clearly did it better. Mashivan, so there's no fuel meter here, because, well, here, I'll show you in just a minute. That'll be the best way to actually do a visible demonstration. But yeah, like, most of the stuff didn't blow up on re-entry, so I would say that was a better re-entry than last time, for sure. No space, Dublage. Just all together. It looks like you were finally successful in your endeavors, though. Hey, Highborn. Jem is happy. Jem's usually happy. He's usually a pretty happy guy. Hey, chubby kitty. All right, so let's recover our vessel here. Bring that back, and just how much science do we have now? You cannot cheer in your own channel. Request was invalidated by downstream dependency. I was just trying to give an example. No plus, Doomlich. Plus 882 science! We have so much science now. We have all of the science. How much did we get from just returning successfully? 37. You only get 37 science from that. That's okay. Success, Doomlich! And thank you very much for the bids. Do appreciate it. He doesn't even get any reputation. Does that maybe that's only on in career mode or something, but yes. So we've got 1,500 science now. We've got a large quantity of... Yes! So that's the first time anyone has triggered that. I've mentioned that there's some oddball sound effects depending on the number. And Doomlich and Arbretic as well. Thank you guys for all those bits. Much appreciated. But yeah, that's our first successful trip that we landed on another planet, well, moon in this case, and came back alive. So awesome there. But yeah, so as promised, I'll show off an awesome ship known as the Amalgamation. So you can make all sorts of different spaceships in this game, right? So like one of our like earlier ones, right? Like little something like this. This was not even really designed to leave the much appreciated management for the 42 bits. This one was just kind of to explore the higher atmosphere or whatever. So you got like a basic little rocket like that, right? Oh, there's a sound effect for that one. There's always the little bit of a stream delay, though. But if you want to see a real ship, that was the FTL purchase sound, Active Ginkgo, yep. So, this is the Amalgamation. As I said, you can do really all sorts of things with your ships. And this is I can't say it's quite a masterpiece because it doesn't quite work, but it's still awesome. And I'm gonna launch it and show off the amalgamation and what it's capable of a little bit, and it'll give you a little idea how staging in this game works too. So. Look, it's a lot of rockets, okay? It's not just a space rocket, it's a lot of rockets all together. But, so, it does lift Urzat's death. So when we were building the amalgamation, at one point we had the problem where, we didn't have any lift, so what was the solution to the problem? Obviously add more rockets, and it fixed the problem, so that was great. We fixed the problem by adding more rockets. Oh, he probably won't die. But yeah, so staging. Staging works that you can like turn on certain things at a time, and then like maybe take him off of your ship and turn on other things. So in this ship we've got a bunch, like what, 4, 8, 12, 16. We've got 20 engines in the first stage. So for when we activate the first stage, those 20 engines will ignite, and then our next stage we drop off those engines. We like basically decouple them from our ship because now they're just dead weight once they've burned up that fuel. So you'll see fuel meters on these engines here once we launch it here. This has been tested, Mashevin, yes, but it's been tested unsuccessfully for the most part. Thanks for the 20 bits, Dublich. So, here's where we're lifted off the ground. You can see all the fuel for all of the activated engines over here. As we, oh, I should enable SAS. There we go. Causes a lot of smoke, you know, a lot of smoke. The test results were redacted. I mean, accurate. I would say that's accurate. Can we, like, just hide this temporarily? Well, we don't want to cover Jeff's face. We'll just put it over here, get a little bit better view of the ship here. The problem is that once we, like, drop off those phase, then we activate the next phase, so that's all pretty cool, but now it's a little unstable, doesn't really fly up, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna activate all of our rockets, and, everything's maybe gonna be fine, right? So, look at this one over here, spinning around still. And this is all the debris and rockets flying off of the ship there. But Jem's fine. See, like, Jem's fine. He's smiling. He's happy. He's watching the fireworks show here as we calmly, gently go back to space here. Hey, J-Dog. There's a nice one. Oh, that's awesome. It has a whole trail there. Here's one that shot 5 kilometers away. Is it like underground? What is it doing? How's it still go? Oh, okay. Perspective is hard. Stuff's still landing. It'll be landing for a while. So just stuff still exploding. We've like shot stuff so far up that it's still like gonna land. We're gently drifting down. Look at that widdly woo at the end there. It's not like it's finally landing. Maybe? What is it doing? It's like debris caught in the wind. That's amazing. I think this is the first time we actually landed like at home. That's kind of cool. I wonder if there's any actually different like samples we could get over here. Hop out. Jebediah, go explore. Like, is this a different type of sample here? Oh, hold on. Plant the flag. This is always important. You always gotta plant a flag when you do any exploration anywhere, even if it's in the middle of your own base. Oh, yeah, another surface sample for another 9 science. Got the good parking spot, exactly, Superbike, exactly. So I'd call that a successful mission. I don't know about you guys, but that covers some of the basics of how things work there a little bit. So the ship we actually used to get to Minimus, the second moon there, is kind of like this one. It's a more controlled version of this. So that was the amalgamation. This right here, this is the spider dance. So there's a lot of rockets on the spider dance too, but the spider dance has a lot more control. It's got better like fins here, better setup here. So how this one works, that's different. The other one had a bunch of solid fuel rocket boosters, and we just dumped those and the engines every time they were out of fuel. Absolutely, Tofu Hunted. The spider dance is amazing. Like, so the amalgamation doesn't work, but this is great. Like, just look at it from the top. It's got a nice visual aesthetic. Got this whole spider web thing going on. It even kind of looks like there's like little eggs in the inside or something like that. But how this one works, rather than having a huge amount of excess engines that we just dump off, we've got like 7 core engines in the middle here, and then we've got all these fancy fuel lines siphoning fuel down. So we've got these extra boosters in the inside just to give us an initial boost, because we need that to get off the ground. But other than that, we've just got those main engines in the middle controlling us. So we just dump these tanks when they're out of fuel, instead of dumping the tank and engine. So it's more efficient, more stable, works a lot better. And this got us to the moon, man. This got us to the moon. Hey, Hadwin, thanks for the bit. And yeah, this is apparently called asparagus staging or whatever, with the fuel lines getting all fancy like that. So now we've got like too much science. I'm just curious, by the way, if this got destroyed. Fully operational. Sometimes the launch pad gets destroyed when we launch the amalgamation, because, you know, a lot of rockets crash back into the launch pad. Sort of problems there, but... So, I think we've got enough science that we could research everything we already know. Again. It's a lot of science there. So, I don't quite know where to go on science. I was already leaning towards heavy rockets before, so this is just gives us well, set up, like, so you kind of saw the size of those rockets we had before. These are bigger ones, shockingly enough. So that's pretty straightforward. And then you can get even heavier, I guess, from there. There's like almost entirely too many different things. So like there's this much tech, and like each one of these techs mostly has like 3 or more. Like there's a few that only have 2. There's one that only has 1. But some have like 5, 7 different things they add that you can build. It's kind of overwhelming. There's one that adds 12. Always bigger rockets. Alright, let's go ahead and start with heavier rocketry. Let's see. And do we want nukes? So nuclear propulsion here is set up so that it is... Oh right, it like is self-powering or something. What was awesome about nuclear here? Oh no, yeah, it's extremely fuel efficient in space. So once you're in space, this is extremely fuel efficient. That's what these numbers right here are about. So the higher the number, so this is in the atmosphere, this is in the vacuum of space. The higher the number, the more fuel efficient it is. So the most fuel efficient in space one I have right now that I was using was like 600 or something. So that's a solid amount more, 33% more there. So if we're going to like other planets, that's a good bet there. Which that sounds like a good idea. Like planets, like other planets. This game has ion engines. And, like, what, precision lets me, like, control my, launches better with this gimbal vectoring range, which I still don't fully understand, but it basically means you have more control over what you're doing. And how about a toroidal fuel tank? If you don't want normal fuel tanks, you can wrap them around, and sure, just all sorts of things, man. Hey, Aishi. What is this? Advanced grabbing unit. Why not turn the rocket parts upside down and shake them? It's the claw. It's a claw. What can we use a claw for? Yeah, frag host issue. Drugs are bad. Welcome. You can go to other planets. Yep. We just returned from a moon that we had landed on. In fact, we can probably visit our other ship on our closer moon, right? Yeah, we can look at this one. There's no one here, but we can look at it real quick. We landed this ship successfully. What's so dark? Well, successfully is relative. Oh yeah, that's right. It fell over. That's right. I remember it falling over, but it landed. We landed. We were able to transmit some science from this moon. It's can we? I won't worry about it being too dark, but somewhere like over here. Yeah, probably like over here, like maybe in this little hillside here. There's the remains of Bill. Poor Bill Kerman over here. Flew a little too fast. But, you know, the ship's still here, so that's good, I guess. Not that Bill was getting off the planet anyway, we didn't have enough fuel for that, but, you could have just, like, killed on the planet for theoretical rescue that was never coming, so... You can grab asteroids, interesting. Alright, what else do we want to research? The nuke sounded kind of appealing. This is just a bunch of adapters so we can put stuff together. Over here we mostly get like photoelectric panels so we don't have to put 500,000 batteries on our ship. Oh, and we get the lights too. Yeah, fine, we'll grab the lights. It's so dark a lot of times, I just want to throw some lights on so I can see. What? More photoelectric panels. Better rechargeable batteries. This seems dumb. I don't see the value of those right now. Micronodes. That's right. We got the octagonal strut, and we've got the cubic octagonal strut. I like that. Okay, that's a mini decoupler. Sure. It's exploration. Mobile processing lab. That's interesting. So if we wanted to try to build like a satellite or something, that would be a thing we could do. Oh, and this gives us those extra weird-looking ladders, too. Like, I think that one maybe, like, that might have helped that problem where I couldn't get back on the ship very well. Because we were out of boost. Ersatz, yeah, I've only got the one engineer mod. I want to get something that actually lets me rotate like the camera properly. But as far as like landing and stuff goes, it's not too bad. Like the maneuvers have a lot of power and let you really kind of pretty accurately handle the situation. Science tech. So we could get more science tech, which in turn helps us get even more science. Shocking as that is. Orbital survey scan. Sure, we'll grab some more science options. Oh, field science too. Oh, that's right, we could get this external command seat. Atmospheric fluid spectrovariometer. Obviously need those. What the heck does this do? Oh, it's a science thing. Okay, sure. Easy enough. Rover wheels. That sounds kind of hard to set up, but kind of cool. That's, oh man, that's costs a lot of science. We could burn through science pretty quick if we so choose, it would seem, huh? That one does give me more ability to get more science, though, so that's good. So, rovers, I kind of like the idea. I don't know that we really care that much about these command modules here. Unmanned tech. Nah, we've got bodies. We don't need unmanned tech. Yeah, none of that stuff looks super interesting to me. Advanced landing. We could get better heat shields. It just has 1800 ablator. I don't know quite why I would want that much ablator. Considering, like, we probably used like 50 of 200 landing last time, but it's interesting. Yeah, we've got multiple Kerbal. We got, I think, 2 things that let us have 2 and 4, respectively. Suggest heavier rocketry here. All right, I'll just trust. That seems fair. I don't know about very heavy rocketry. That one's pretty expensive. Mammoth. Liquid fuel engine. Wait, this one actually requires both? What? Like, you look at this one, we've got only one coming in. It shows arrows there on both sides. Shows arrows on both sides there, but apparently this one, it doesn't show it going. I guess it visibly isn't going in here for some reason, but I see no visible reason on the tech tree that would indicate that I can't already research this if I wanted to, but apparently we can, so won't worry about it too much. I mean, we probably want this anyway. It's just a bunch of different type of fuel options. Fuel options are probably good things. Well, it says it here when you click on it, but it doesn't say it or show it visibly otherwise. And everything else has been required as any so far. Oh, there's a requires all. We found 2 in the entire tech tree. Is that all there is? There's not that many more it even could be. That's requires it. Any? Yeah, looks like there's 2 requires all in the entire tech tree. They're not indicated differently visually. Alright, sure. Whatever. There's so many of these things. I'm like, I have no idea what this is or what I would use it for. Like that gives us a little spacing on our decoupler, so that's kind of nice. It's not a bad thing to have. Jet-proof landing gear. Where's our? I was actually curious on the heat shield, the one we had that was like way out here though. Anyway, wasn't it? I don't remember. I kind of want this. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to build a rover, but we'll at least have the option. And we won't have to be like, man, I want to build a rover, and we don't have the science to make it happen at that point. So we'll grab that, sure. Oh yeah, this is the one. Like, what's the max temp on the heat shield I've got now? And in general in this game, it's the tech tree is not designed to hard obsolete stuff. Like, there's stuff that's at least soft obsoleted pretty regularly, but no, it's still 3300. It's just got less adliner. The other one's a much bigger one though. This one's this size. The other one's ginormous. So it's just for the bigger pods. Greetings, Ziggy. Alright, so I mean, radial decoupler, sure, that's a useful thing to have. Actuators. Oh yeah, that's the claw. I don't know about no claw. I mean, actually I do. Claw sounds awesome, but it's hard to justify dumping the science on it when I can't picture myself using it anytime soon. Girder adapter, like I don't know what I'm doing with any of this stuff, man. Told you, there's too much stuff. We got science overload. We're getting too many new options now. I'm not gonna know what to do with it all. This is like slightly better landing struts. And just like better parachutes and stuff. We don't need that. Don't need escape systems. Pshaw to all of that. Here's more stuff for space planes. We kept trying to do space planes. Planes are kind of cool, but they are really hard to actually do. Hey, Nova Cinctus. I mean, I guess if we get the claw, that gives us the option of trying to head towards asteroids, which we have never even seen yet. So we've only got, 330 left? So we can get 2 more 160s, I suppose. That's advanced landing. How is this better than the other one? Planting yourself firmly on the ground. Stress tolerance, 100 million? Yeah, I think that's 100 million. What is the value of that? I can't even tell the difference between these things. You got the same crash tolerance. This one weighs half as much. What is suspension? It says 0.2 meters more suspension travel. Sure. I have no idea. Oh, that's an interesting thing, Earthsats. Yeah, to flip your rover. Man, now I'm thinking of BattleBots, basically, right? Got these auxiliary stuff to fix your bot if it gets upside down, or you just set it up so it can drive both ways or something. That's probably what I would do, right? Set it up so it can drive upside down, maybe. So that gives the extra fifth of a meter distance, I guess. Like, how many different... Like, my parachutes are fine. I'm happy with my parachutes. Maybe one of these you can, like, repack or something, and that's useful? On some of the other planets or something? I don't know, man. Honestly, we've already got a lot of new stuff. Well, here, what? We care about these ones? Oh, yeah, this is like like super tiny engine. It's an engine for ants. The box it comes in is pretty cool. Alright, sold. It's got a cool box. Done and done. Oh man, a Twitch engine. I mean, we're on the right place to install Twitch engines, it would seem. Alright, I'm grabbing the toroidal fuel tanks. We're done. That's sufficient technology. I don't know quite what I want to do, but the last song was from Valkyria Chronicles, Drugs Are Bad, but there is Chrono Trigger music on the playlist. Alright, so theoretically we want to try to make something with maybe less than like 20 rockets this time, maybe? It's not strictly necessary, mind. Oh, we could try to do a satellite thing, right? Like we got, we got that crew cabin thing there. There's another science station thing, right? Is it under science, maybe? Yeah, there we go. We got the processing lab. So, yeah, we could try to do like a manned satellite thing. Maybe, let's, like, do I need a separate cockpit in addition to this? Probably. Yeah, I probably do, because this is in a different category, so we probably still need a command pod of some kind. And we could have them spacewalk, on down into the other part after they get up in the air. Hey, Soul Wager! Yes, this is science mode. And who needs heat shields if we're just planning on leaving them up there forever, right? Oh, we didn't... Did we get... the other things needed for a, satellite lab? I don't think we did. I think that cost 90 though, right? For the photoelectric, Where even is that? Still don't know what this Kerbal engineering system is all about, or the flight unit. Oh, there's the batteries, okay. Yeah, it doesn't... Oh, no, we did, right, because we got the illuminators, right? Because I just wanted it for the lights. It's probably a good thing, because we're going to need these photo panels. Okay. Perfect. Alright, good. So we do have the photo panels. Science may proceed. Oh, okay. Right. That's fair, that's fair. We don't have any, like, big pods, do we? Or maybe, what's this thing? No, that's tiny. Maybe we don't need a command pod. Just try it. Oh, what? I wouldn't want to toggle the flag off. Our flag's amazing. A little creepy, honestly, but amazing. Balrog, always looking at you. Is there, like, a hatch? I don't know. It's like the Rock B, right? We just lock our scientist up inside and then let them go to town. They don't need to leave. Alright, so we're gonna need ourselves nice little antenna. I assume I still need all the other science stuff. Oh man, this comes with a complimentary notepad. Oh, I'm looking at the Science Junior. Dang it. No complimentary notepad on this. Oh, these are the exits there. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh, this is a max altitude of 1,000 meters. Okay, so this won't actually do anything on our little science station here, but Mr. Goo will. Everything else will, yeah, cool. So there's our survey scan again. Just grab one of everything else, pretty much. Put it, I guess, close to here so they can just hop out and check it. Log it, and hop back in. Oh, that thing's huge. We'll figure that out in a sec. Let's put all the other stuff on here first. There's our little thermometer. And sure, a standard fluid spectro thingamajobber. Right there. I don't know that there's much need to put anything, like, I don't know that doubling them up on this one's gonna matter much, like, it's been helpful on other stuff, but I don't think it matters here, probably. Oh, it can attach, or at least it implies it can, like, attach like that? There you go, perfect. A lot of ways we could attach this, I guess. Deploy scanner. Alright. Oh, the scientists are left up forever in TRF. Don't be ridiculous. We're just... They know what they're getting into. A space shark torpedo. Not a bad idea. Thing's really big. How much does it weigh? 0.2 tons. It's not that heavy. I'm just a little afraid of the aerodynamics sticking that on the side here. But we're not gonna need anything super fancy. dubious of the correctness of this, but we'll start with that. And, you know, we can fix it later when that inevitably does not work so well. Alright, so we need ourselves lots of photo panels. We don't need to, like, mess with these, right? Yeah, we shouldn't. We can just put them on the... Well, we've got ladders on both sides, so it doesn't really matter. We can just put them all over the other side here. In fact, I might want some on both sides, because in a game like this, the facing of the sun might be relevant. And my thing might just end up orbiting in exactly the wrong place. I might have a hard time fixing it or something. It seems like the sort of thing this game would throw at me. And I would be very sad. Don't know just how many of these we need, but, you know, they're light, very light. We're gonna add a lot of them. Get a little better placement than that. Alright, that's good enough. Hey, Sharpless. Alright, then, rechargeable battery thing, right? Oh, they're all rechargeable. Okay. Didn't actually realize they were all rechargeable. So this basically just increases our capacity. So we shouldn't need a lot of those, but we'll grab a few. We're trying to make a satellite for the first time. Well, trying to make a useful satellite for the first time, Sharpless. That's the current plan. I don't need to use symmetry for this stuff, Doctor. But we've got a satellite. It was just a matter of not having enough fuel and screwing up our launch more than actually wanting to put a satellite there. That's probably sufficient. Like, I can't imagine I need that many photo. Like 21 a minute. That's pretty good. That's a lot of. That should be way more than we need. We probably needed like 2, but that is fine. Do we want to put extra ladders on in case? Nah, we're better. We're pretty good at controlling. We could put a little light on though. Extra wide beam. It's a big flashlight. Let's put a big flashlight on here. You have to do something special to attach this, or is it? No, it just goes there. Okay, you can probably like. You can change the color of it. Funny. Alright, put a couple lights on a ship. Because it's always too bloody dark and we can't see anything. Hey, Benjamin. I don't know that there's specific, like, programmed scenarios like that, Tofu, but, like, I could totally try to, like, rescue the guy that's just orbiting the planet right now. That is a thing I could try to do. And maybe we will at some point. But right now they're just gonna keep orbiting for a while, and that's fine. That's fine. Clearly this is the nose cone we want. Oh, we can't even put that one on this ship. It's so sad. Like, I don't know if we need a... We probably need a command module. It's probably gonna be like what actually... Well, we don't even have an engine, but what... There's no remote-controlled or man-command modules. It won't be controllable. So you can launch without it being controllable. That is a thing you could do. Hey, Roskov. And I don't think we grabbed miniaturization, did we? So we can't, like, couple this properly to a command module. But I mean, we could just do this. Like, we could do this. We lose some aerodynamicism, but whatever. That's fine. That's probably fine. Let's see here. So we need what kind of we got so many new things. We're really just caring about the atmospheric thrust here. So this is the right size, right? Yeah, that's kind of our default. That one is also the size, and that one has... we got the same gimbal. So it's slightly more efficient, but weighs twice as... Why does this weigh twice as much? Because it thrusts a lot faster, right? I'm looking at the efficiency, not the raw thrust. Right. And we're looking for some amount of raw thrust because we're looking to just get off of the planet really quick and then we're done. So maybe that is actually what we want. Sepatron. Oh, this is an engine? I thought this was like a fuel thing or something. Curious. Alright, so yeah, we'll probably use this mainsail. We don't need too much here. Probably just slap on yeah, we probably need a little more than that. These are the small size, right? Like I can... Clearly we need to use some airplane fuel for this. That's the super tiny ones for like the... Okay. That's the half size. That's the full size. I think that's actually probably just plenty. Like I don't think we need to get terribly fancy here. Or just go like that. We're just going to a local orbit. What's your heat tolerance survey thing? You gonna get wrecked on the way up there? It's got pretty good heat tolerance. So just add some fins and see if this works. Like, I don't think we actually need to get too fancy to just, oh, I need a decoupler, though. It's, this guy, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I could live update the stream title every time things change, I suppose, Craig. I guess that kind of is how I would normally do things. So, yeah, just slap some fins on it and fly away and see if it works. We need a ship name, though. We do need a ship name for our science machine here. these guys, I think. Goes nice and low. Science B. That's reasonably accurate and FTL-y. And you can even just do like Zoltan B or something, since it's they would be the ones with the science vessel. But yeah, I keep feeling like there should be more stuff I'm adding to this, but let's add extra science just because we can't. Well, we don't need to quadruple it today. Let's just add science on this side also. Redundancy is not a bad idea. Just we'll have it covered. And stick a flight unit on, because sure, I don't know what it does, but do it up. Have a flight unit. It's very light. I'm okay with that. Throw an extra antenna on in case one breaks somehow. Like maybe one of the scientists hops out to do like a spacewalk and they kick the antenna, so we're gonna want a backup for that, right? And this way they can get the science whichever door they leave from, so that's good too. Science B. Could leave the car. Yeah. Science B. I think to set the crew I want to launch from this side. So we just want 2 scientists, right? That's my plan. Yep, there we go. Scientists can pilot, then hop out in space to hop into the other part. Do I want to decouple the front of the ship though? Like, do I need the command pod for anything? I guess we'll leave the command pod attached. There's really not that much reason to not leave it attached. So, sure. We got 2 pictures. We haven't ever had that yet. Also, we're just gonna do this anyway. Yeah, I still need to set up the staging. We just activated the engine and then immediately detached the engine from the rest of the vessel. I should have hopped out, got some new science. That was clearly a mistake. There's the science just waiting right here because we haven't even used our enviro fluid spectrovariometer yet, so just 2 phases. We don't need the extra phases. We don't. There's nothing else we need. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, Benjamin. We had to change out one of the astronauts because they failed the last mission. It was their fault. Not the engineer's fault, not my fault. Okay, yeah. Thought this might have a stability problem. Cut engines, point up. Can we stop spinning? I didn't install parachutes, guys. So if you were hoping for those, you were sorely mistaken. Oh right, I can't. That's not what I want to do. All right, good luck, Godspeed. Farewell, Bob and Hilda. Wait, can you get some science real quick? Stop spinning, stop spinning. Run atmospheric analysis, transmit it. Go. Uploading data. 2%, no, it's not gonna transmit fast enough. Transmit faster. Transmit faster, 22%. Wait, Bill's still alive. Alright, good work, Bill. Congrats on surviving. Alright, let's see. Can we get some science? I'm gonna hop out. Here you go. Yeah. Although I wanna just, why can't I activate the science? On the ground here. Display off. Oh, because we don't have a command module. The command module broke, but the rest of it. Bill lived, though. Good, or Bob, whatever. Bill's the one who didn't live. Never mind. Bill very much is dead on the moon. That is the case there. All right, plant a flag, Bob. You've earned it. You have earned it. Thanks for the bits, too. All right. Take a surface sample. That's worth 0.1 science. 50% survival rate high. That's right. That is much higher than I expected at that point. Even report. We gotten. I assume this is just the same dirt anywhere else, but that's yeah. That's just more mud. I don't know if we get like some of the. No, we didn't because it aborted. The flag's like in the way. The command module broke. Come on, just jump, grab onto the. I know I can return them separately, but there we go. Got there. Got in. Alright, good work. Let's recover the vessel. Yeah, that's right, Tobin. Oh, we got 14 science from the atmosphere analysis. Got there. Plus the 0.1, and Bob survives. So another successful mission in the bank. Alright, how do we make this more stable here? Hey, Sputs. I mean, we can make it smaller. Right? We don't need that much fuel. I think is what that was looking like. That's what it looked like to me. So let's start by cutting that out. Go chunk. We could just install more and more fins. We could get engines with more gimbal. I'm from Colorado, Sharpless, in the United States. Is that what happened, Crazy? Those buttons are right next to each other, literally, and they do like a similar thing in that they like light up the console. And it's like, hey, you activated the thing. I'm like, okay, perfect, we're good. So that was actually the biggest reason we were unstable, is that I wasn't sassy enough. Alright. Good, good. Let's install more tail fins anyway, just because we can. Clearly we need 6 of these bad boys. And let's try again, shall we? That's possible, Super Mike, that we got the... I mean, it's not heavy, though. It's pretty light. But it might be just heavy enough. I think it might have been 0.2, which is some significant weight. That's not insignificant. But we'll try again with actually having the proper sassiness. All right, Bob, you gotta be in the command seat this time, because you were so successful last time at living. Apparently the like science pod is kind of like padded or like something like. Alright, actually enable SAS. Like, I did realize to some extent in that I'm like, huh, why are these little options here not visible? Guess we're not high enough, question mark? And then, like, the thought's gone. I'm focused on, like, my thing flying out of control at that point. So, let's just try it, shall we? Oh, that is so much boost. It's simmer down. They're freaking out a little bit, as they should be. Actually, this is not gonna be enough fuel, though. Actually, that's not at all enough fuel, is it? That's not even close to enough fuel. Oh god. See you later, guys. All right, Bob, I got some bad news for you, buddy. Oh wait, hold on, science. We can do some science. Go back in. Go back in. Oh, look at that spin. Wait, where's the lights? Turn on the lights. Lights. Can't even see anything. Spinning too fast. Okay, there. Atmosphere analysis. Write it down. What else we got? Mr. Goo, we've probably already gotten kind of all of that, but yeah. Well, good luck with the lab work. We're falling pretty fast. What else can we get? Yeah. Can't find the stuff. We probably already have everything else, honestly. Verbose simulation log. Alright, Bob, jump out. Wait, why did the RSS activate? Or RCS, whatever it is. I was supposed to activate! Bob, no! I thought I could at least try to boost up against this and slow it down. See ya, Bob. See ya. Greetings, Zapper Gandhi. RCS doesn't work at all in thick atmosphere. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. No, Dooblidge. That was not a successful mission. We didn't even get 0.1 science out of it. If we'd gotten 0.1 science out of it, it would have been a successful mission, but I'm afraid that one was not successful. Yeah, we're gonna need quite a bit more fuel, actually. Let's slam one of these bad boys on here. 3 times as much. Yeah, probably 2 big ones. Failed mission, alright. Thanks for the bid, sir. Sharpless, I start 11 my time. Oh, look at that fanciness next to your name now, Doomlich. I think you're the first person in my chat with that one. So I did waypoint 2. Is that correct? Alright, let's symmetricize those bad boys. Well, let's check the other side and clear, like, yeah, there's photo guys all over the top of that. I appreciate it, Doom. Let's chuck those guys down here, sure. Whatever. We lost the style we had going for them before. That's okay though. Alright, so that evens out the weight a little bit. Oh man, we didn't even we could have we should have tried to recover the flight unit to figure out what went wrong last time. So this is 4 times the fuel we had last time. No, we need more than that. We do need more than that. Probably need about 6 times, so. That is correct, Salty Ash. This is our first time trying to do a satellite. We could grab miniaturization real quick so we can actually connect this smoothly instead of having it all awful. That's probably a good idea. I mean, we could do unmanned missions, but why do unmanned missions when we have so many mans just ready to be sacrificed when needed? At least I assume that like there's all these adapters things, so I'm just assuming that'll let me connect those smoothly. So that'd be like structural. Yeah, right there. Oh, and then we didn't even put a nose cone on this either. Not that one. Is it? But that's not what the picture even looks like. Or did I click the wrong thing? Nah. This is a weird thing. It's too complicated. Can I do this one if we alt it? Yeah, there we go. Alright, perfect. That's right, normally, like, you set up, like, a parachute up there, right? But we don't need a parachute, so. Tiny Balrog. Yeah, we got Balrog there, we got Balrog here, we got Balrog over here. With his creepy eyes that don't quite fit the size of the flag properly. Huh. Clearly we need bigger wings, right? To like, no, not big enough. Just like slap some of these guys out here. Like 8 of them. That's clearly the problem, right? We need like 8 of these. I still think these are the ones we want, because they're a little bit controllable, so they should give us more, you know, control. We've peeled some onions, Calandris. They mostly just made people cry, but we've peeled onions. Have you not seen the amalgamation, Calandris? The asparagus was much more effective. But I still want to make a some successful onion at some point. I ate onions tonight in omelets. That is what I cooked tonight. Alright, try this. Cause the last one was stable-ish. Not like good stable, but ish. You haven't seen the amalgamation. Alright, let's try to launch the science view one more time. The amalgamation always deserves showing off, but let's try the science view one more time here. I mean, I'm just going with the terms people have given me, Super Mike Man. So as far as I know, the spider dance is asparagus, but it's an onion-like asparagus. I'll buy that. That seems reasonable. Well, actually, I mean, it lists the delta V there, but I don't actually know how much delta V I need to get into local orbit comfortably, so it doesn't help me too much if I don't pay attention to it A, or know... Oh, my scientists are all dead. We got one. Yep. Scientist. There you go. Alright. Welcome aboard. Yep. Wait, where's the one we just started? There we go. Alright, new person, you are piloting this vessel. Good luck. Punch it. And, oh, turn on the sass. We added a bunch more weight with the fuel, so we're not, like, flying way the heck up, like, right away, but... That's fine. I'm a little afraid things are gonna, like, flip crazily as I start trying to adjust my, angle here. We're going okay. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. Remember about the flipping? It's happening. The flipping is happening. Point up, up. We're still going up-ish. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Maybe recovery. Are we actually going to recover this? I don't know if we have enough fuel, though, actually. But we did totally recover it. But, yeah, I don't think, yeah, maybe. Let's, cut the engines for a second here so we can use our last little bit of fuel to actually adjust. Yeah, we need to point this towards the horizon here. That is not an orbit. Alright. It's enough fuel if I did it right, I think. Yeah, I don't have that, unfortunately, Sharpless. That is something I would like, an auto-detect, What turned the lights on? I figured L would be a hotkey for lights. Oh yeah, we can't check controls, yeah. Well, we've got, this guy at least, right? Atmosphere, oh, because we're not in atmosphere. Right. That would make sense, I suppose, wouldn't it? Yeah, go ahead and transmit that information. "35 days. All right, get to work. Get to work. I'm sure you'll get there. You got plenty of time. Deploy scanner. Perform orbital survey. Oh, you must be in a stable orbit. All right, fine. You got me. I'm just trying to like tease some science, and they're like, no, you gotta have a stable orbit. Foiled again. I mean, sure. Might as well write it down just in case things don't go horribly wrong. Hey, Haji. Oh, nice, Sharpless. Yeah, feel free to send me what you've got on Steam or Twitch message or Discord. Any of those options work. Alright, there's our temperature. I mean, we're up here for a little while. I was getting antsy, man. Whee. Yeah, we don't have a heat shield. I mean, we're not re-entering. It's not really a thing. In fact, we should probably just reset it so we don't run out of scientists. Because I kind of want 2 scientists in there. I don't actually know if that improves the situation or not. But, yeah. Although we did get, like, what, like 5 whole science off of this expedition, which we lose. If we cancel it, it's no longer a successful mission, right? That's okay. Alright, so we need to be better or to add more fuel. So we've got 3900 delta V. I'm guessing to actually attain orbit, if you do it right, you need what, like 3,200, 3,000. Someone's gonna say, "Oh, you only need 1,200, and you're awful." It's like, that would not surprise me. It'd surprise me a little bit if it's that low, I suppose, to be fair. But, hey, Terika. Let's just add one more little fuel canister here. Little, or... yeah, fine, little. Just be like, yeah, we just need that little bit extra, right? That is a very little. It's very little. Well, this is a good time to learn to be less bad, though, right? Like, I think 4,000 LTV is enough to get norm. Like, I really feel that's the case. So let's just practice being less bad a little bit and figure out if we can actually do that, right? I suppose we don't need this mono propellant. Not that it weighs much at all, but docking bays, pshaw. Parachutes, pshaw. We don't need any of that junk. Wait, so what did that go up when I removed the mono propellant? Oh yeah, there you go. Went from, we gained 5 Delta V out of that. Oh yeah. Got there. Got there. Can I change the crew if I just click this directly? Because that would be faster. Oh no, it keeps the same crew I have. Okay, cool. Oh, look at Dan Bit. He just doing this little, like, happy dance. Add to it later. Seems like we would just get, like, a... Also, I don't think do I even have the technology to do what you're talking about? I don't know that I even have that technology. Had been shaking around, not not the most confident in the situation. And I mean that's fair. When you feel like rocket like this, like that can't be good. Especially when it's about to go crazy and out of control. Okay, we're going back this way. Alright, that's fine. We should probably figure out a way to actually make this properly stable, but... oh god. Alright, spin around again. Okay. Now stop it. Alright. Yeah, that's terrible. But, I mean, if we, punch it, probably, like, all the way down here. No, that's not gonna be enough. We don't have enough fuel for that. Approximately the same as last time. Hey, Chronometrics! This engine is fine on atmospheric efficiency. It's a small enough vessel that we were mostly just focused on, yeah, let's just try this time or two again. I mean, if I had proper stability, then it wouldn't be too much of an issue, because then I could actually tilt properly rather than burn a lot of fuel, like, spinning around. Not the best, really. But, you know, we'll, Oh, you're talking about, So, Salty Edge, I was specifically told the opposite. Oh, I forgot the, sass. People specifically told me you wanted to boost your thrusters full steam at low, atmosphere when I was trying to not do that. Like, that's how I started off, was not, smashing the throttle at first. And everyone's like, no, that's way better. I want an option, like, is there a mod that just literally turns on SAS by default and that's all it does? I want that mod. I always want SAS on. So far. Alright, what if we cut that a little bit? Like we're in orbit. Like, can we, push this without, going all spin crazy here? I think we want to push it more, right? Yeah, push it real good. Whoa, 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 why are we still spinning? That's fine, I guess, actually. Let's just push it over like that. That's a lot better. I don't think it's quite good enough. Not quite good enough. That's better. It's a lot better. Like, I don't know the answer. Like, I haven't specifically tried. But that's something we could actually try to science a little bit, right? We could try just shooting straight up and see if we get better height by slamming the thrusters or not. That'd be really easy to science, you know? Do we have enough fuel and a decent enough arc to begin with to try burning at Apoapsis there? Because I that's what I'm trying to do, Novus. The problem is the ship's too unstable, so I can't go sideways as early as I want to. Like, if I start tilting about 10,000 meters, then the ship kind of loses control. So I was tilting a little bit later this time, and we didn't lose control. We still didn't tilt as much as we wanted to, but it worked better. And obviously, there's a lot of ways we could solve this, add more fuel, and just be fine. But I'm trying to get better at it, so we're... Because I think we can get there with our current fuel here. Okay, Sharpless. Yeah, I'll check it after this stream. Those are some related songs. Yeah, but Terika, doesn't that not work very well if we don't already have some good horizontal setup going for us? Like that's I didn't think we had enough fuel to wait until we got out into space to try to burn it. Like I thought we needed to try to get it even out our like orbit plan before that. It still works fine if you go. Basically, you could still go straight up. It's worse, but you could still just go straight off and then burn at Apopsis. I know there's another syllable there. I don't want there to be 4 syllables there. I just want to say Apopsis. Apoapsis. Oh, yeah, let's science the thrust question, though, right? So, we need to enable SAS. Hopefully the fact that I waited, like, a tiny moment to enable doesn't affect things. You know what? Yeah, let's, this is science, right? We're trying to do proper science here. Let's, activate SAS before we launch. Let's have a consistent, set here. So activate SAS. We just tap, we max out the throttle, tap it. Let's see what our, height gets to. Okay. Why is this happening? Excuse me? Does Time Warp screw with the physics? Why does Time Warp screw with the physics? This game is once again full of lies! I just wanted to save time. That's okay, we can chill, listen to some awesome music. Raid theories, welcome. Greetings, Eridolimo, and happy birthday. So we're just seeing how high we are getting here if we just burn full throttle this entire time. So I guess we'll note 2 times. We might as well note when we run out of fuel too, right? $104. Novus, we're doing science. We're purposely not going sideways. Yeah, that's the important part, Terika, but we can note both. Well, that's actually an hour to the A, huh? Oh yeah. That doesn't look like enough fuel to get to the moon. Well, no, we could. Yeah, no, not to land. No, maybe to land safely with this much fuel. Maybe you could definitely get to the moon, though. If we did it right, I think. Yeah, because then we like, because it's not, it's so hard, because like, just a little bit more goes so much further, so yeah, I think it is, if we did it right. Alright, so does this just say, yeah, it says the apopsis, just write that number down and restart, that's all we need to do. 4, 6, yeah, that's 689, that's enough. I don't think, yeah, getting back is questionable. The moon has enough gravity that seems really, questionable. Alright, so throttle starts at half, basically. Let's just go with where the throttle starts. So we will go full at 10k. And you think that's enough to prove the point? Well, do we want to do it at 10k or like when we that's about the same. Like 10k is like what, like here or something? Alright, SAS enabled. That's the problem with this though. We gotta get the initial thrust to get off the ground, right? Well, we can try this. I don't think this is gonna do it though. That is too little insufficient, or too little starting thrust. I guess we could have seen that somewhere. Well, no, actually, I don't know if you can based on, like, not full throttle. The numbers might only give you it at full throttle. We should probably just restart. Like, this isn't going anywhere. This is garbage. I mean, I guess we can have it. We'll add this data to the pile. I mean, we're gonna be over 200 when we get to 10k at this point. Easily. Like, yeah, I guess it's more like 9k, right? Assuming this scale is actually meaningful at all. Like 8.5k maybe rather than 10k. We're at a feel. Not quite as much worse than I thought. Yeah, 66. Well, that is... I mean, we knew it was going to be garbage, but that's impressively garbage. That is, more than... is about 6 times less? Alright, so start with full throttle, drop it down to 2/3 when we reach some amount of speed. I guess is kind of the plan now, and then full throttle it again. Atmosphere efficiency. There's all our delta V numbers. Wait, why is the delta V lower here than it is on the other screen? We're only at 3.7 here. It was at over 4,000 on the other screen. Oh my god, there's so many things. I could remove some too, that would be good. I don't remember what you're suggesting we look for. Atmospheric something? Timed atmosphere. Oh, these are just the ones. Okay. Atmosphere efficiency. Alright, there you go. The weight of the Kerbals? Oh, I guess that could be the thing. They don't count that in the, I don't think I added stuff otherwise, but we can check that in a minute. Alright, so I'm gonna go full. I don't think the flight engineer would use AOL as their ISV, Tricky. Alright, let's try it. So get to 200, drop it to 2/3. And then punch it at 10K. So this is a fairly small difference, but it could have a significant difference on the end result. And it is significantly worse. So this is what, 3.2 million versus 4.7 million, basically. So that is definitely worse. Well, yeah, it's like what, logarithmic or whatever, so it seems a lot worse than it is, but it's a little worse. Hey, Noah boy. Alright. Thoughts on how we might be able to otherwise improve this other than full throttle? Full throttle is still winning. The always buy gold and silver strat. That's what's winning right now. We'd like to buy some action cards, but maybe these action cards just aren't very good with this ship. So we could hit up to like 300 meters a second and do the same thing. How do you like keep atmosphere efficiency high though, Terika? Like I expected it to go up as like the atmosphere thinned, but it was going down. That was a Dominion reference, Salty Ash, exactly. So that doesn't, well, then, Terika, the answer is full throttle. Hey, CT Bram, we're just trying to figure out if there's any benefit to, not going full throttle, to start. Like, do a lower throttle, then up it as you, get higher in the atmosphere. So I guess it maybe depends on the type of ship quite a bit, but if atmosphere efficiency here is a measure of how we can go. No, we're not going to go over 100%, Terika. Like we were full throttle the vast majority of last time, and we didn't break like 50%. Like we could do it again. Oh, I didn't. Dang it. Thought I was already on full throttle. I don't expect to anyway, but maybe we just needed to throttle up a lot higher. That's possible. The atmosphere efficiency was dropping so early last time that I don't think there was much window for it, but it could be a slight window. Nope, capped at 61%. That is about what I expected. Hey, Otter Oil. Yep, we got bits enabled. So, okay, so it looks like it very much depends on the type of ship, and this ship is not at all feasible. Thank you very much for the 500 bits, Otter Oil. Much appreciated. Or it doesn't work like it used to. That's a possibility, too. Well, I mean, if you got other ideas of where we should throttle out CD Bram, we can adjust and try some stuff. So far, full throttle is winning. So you're suggesting keep the speed below 400 meters a second while we're still below 20 kilometers. Right, yeah, there's the different types of fuel, Larry. So the fuel for the rocket fuel includes the actual fuel and an oxidizer. Alright, so we will just aim to just follow that raw suggestion, right? So that'll be our fourth test case here. Under 400 until 20k. Okay, let's try that. Success. So not strictly, but we went over it a little bit. But like, it should demonstrate the idea if this is good, right? Then we'll punch it at about 20 hit. I wish I could speed up these. That'd be a little bit faster to science a lot of different options, but physics breaks if you try to do that, so it's not that long to wait there. Looks like fuel's gonna run out about the same time. Yeah, 100. Okay, that was significantly, well, it was worse. That's the second worst we've had so far. Like that was better than starting way too low, but still way worse than full throttle. So yeah, it's about the same as our full 2/3 full thing we did last time, right? No, it's a fair bit worse, which is hard to judge exactly since it is all relative, but yeah, that's 2.3. If we do full throttle, it's 4.7. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Tricky. Like, you end up spending more fuel because you're inside the atmosphere longer because you're not boosting up. Yeah, that's what we're doing, CT Bram. We're trying to figure out any reason to cut the throttle early And so far, full throttle is clearly better. Well, yeah, Terika, that is the difference. I mean, instead of just going full throttle the whole time, we kept our speed about 400 meters a second. That was the idea. That we're trying everybody's suggestions to be more efficient by not going full throttle, and so far nothing is more efficient. I mean, that's true, CT Bram. Like, if when we're actually trying to go orbit, we're not going straight up, but it's so complicated, I can't say with any confidence at all, but, like, I would expect the test case with just going straight up would be sufficient to science out if we're going to gain more efficiency by not using full throttle, though. Full throttle until we get flame, you think, Super Mike? I mean, sure, we can try it. I think we get flame pretty high up, though. I'm at the cusp of getting that reference, Zapper, but I'm not quite there. That's mostly what we just did, Terika. I mean, we could focus specifically on the wind effect rather than the speed, but the wind effect starts about 350, and we tried to cut it at 400, and it was very similar. Well, we can't very easily... Well, I guess we could, like, get auto hotkey running, right? Like, so we could have reliable inputs that were always tapping right for, what, like a quarter second or something. That way we could actually set up a reliable test case where we're turning. I don't think we want to do that right now, necessarily, but... I guess we could. I mean, that's an option. That is an option. I can't think of any like other way to actually set up a reliable test case, but that would probably actually work. Alright, so I guess we'll try, Terika's suggestion there. I don't expect this to be much different than what we just did, but things can definitely surprise you. So, stabilize at wind effect. Stabilize at getting my pin working. There we go. Oh, that actually started about 260. This is an interesting thing because there is the in-game indicator of the drag effect. It gives you some indicator, and then we full throttle from here. Alright, let's see if that changes anything. Yeah, CT Brim, we're not. I'm not disputing the fact, like, using the curvature of the Earth and all that to get into orbit more effectively. Like, that's yes, absolutely. That's definitely a thing you will. I'm kind of like invisible here. That's not what we're doing though. Like what we're trying to figure out specifically is if we get more fuel efficiency by not using our full throttle the entire time. That's specifically what we're testing. We're not at all caring about getting to orbit, anything else at all right now. We're just testing efficiency. That was 101. That's the second best so far. That's still worse than full throttle. Hey, Peach. So that's 3.5. And it's 4.7 for full throttle. The point of this is science. CT Bram, science. Specifically, we're testing if there's any benefit to not using full throttle. That is specifically what we're testing. And so far, there appears to be no benefit with at least this ship, and possibly there is some for more efficiently designed ships or something. Once you're actually out of the atmosphere area, it shouldn't matter anymore. Like, if you do it full throttle at that point or a little bit later, it's irrelevant, I would think. Well, that's the only way to do a controlled case, CD Bram. That's the issue. We can't like I said, if we really wanted to, we could try to construct some auto hotkey scripts to try to create a controlled case with tilting the ship. But it like I could definitely be wrong, but intuitively what I would expect is that if it was going to be more efficient to lower the throttle, we could show that by going straight up. And the only way to do an actual controlled case is to go straight up without doing fancy shenanigans. Okay, so you're saying when you're going straight up, it's always better to use full throttle. But if you're launching correctly, then it may not be best to use full throttle. Oh man, do we turn this into a programming stream? Like throw up some auto hotkey script, figure out. I never actually know programming language well enough to just like throw down on it. So I was like, all right, how do I do this command in this language again? That's a potential option. We can vote on it. I suppose that is a thing we could do. We could vote on it. If we keep trying to do hard science there, or if we just keep playing the game and try to get into orbit and run with it. Like, that is. So yeah, it's about time for a break anyway. Why don't we do a poll of that? We'll have three options. We got we've got hard science, script test cases. We got just play Kerbal. Or play Jamestown instead. Those are our poll options. Solving problems with calculus is better than solving problems with auto hotkey. I'm way better at auto hotkey than calculus, though. I nearly failed calculus. I am awful. Well, the problem there was that, like, calculus wasn't easy anymore. So I had to actually pay attention and do homework and stuff, and I wasn't doing that, especially the homework part. So it was a problem. It was a problem. Hey, Lucian Gamer. Hey, 11 PM. Interesting, CD Bram. Alright, poll is linked in chat. Hey, Edwin, this is VVV. One of my favorite games, really. It's a platformer that doesn't actually control that well, so it's almost surprising I love it so much, because you kind of have a roller skating movement, but just great aesthetic, great music, doesn't overstay its welcome, a unique mechanic executed well, and just a lot of fun to play. I love VVV. There's some level of, like, importantly, Zapper, there's stuff that, here, I'll actually show you real quick before we take our break. One thing that, like, is still controlled manually, but is super helpful for, figuring out what the heck you're doing. Oh, is it gonna be broken right now so I can't even demonstrate it? I just wanted to demonstrate maneuvers! Is it not gonna, like, give you the option when we don't have, fuel, or...? Well, I can describe them, I guess. Wait. It's like, it works sometimes. Like, the little dot on the thing is coming up sometimes. Why can't I do anything with it? Alright, anyway. But, so maneuvers let you basically, like, set a point along where your trajectory is. So we could, like, set a point here, and then you could be like, okay, so I'm gonna boost heavily in this direction, and then you can kind of like see, like, okay, I'm gonna end up over here if I boost there. If I boost a little more, okay, we'll be right next to the moon. So we can, like, start getting into the moon's orbit here. If we can, like, predict all that, like, so you'll be able to, like, see where the moon ends up by the time you're there, so you can kind of have all that predicted. And then it'll show how much you need to adjust your throttle to get there, so you can, like, basically line it up to be you're facing the ship the right way, and then you get to see a countdown of when you need to boost it. You still need to boost it manually, and you're not going to do it quite perfectly, but that's hugely helpful for, like, for example, so here's where we are here. This is kind of our orbit. Like, we wanted to go to this moon here. It's got this crazy-ass, like, orbit that's different. You can see it's at a higher angle than where we're at now. But with playing around with maneuvers long enough, we were able to, like, get over here to this planet, like, pull into orbit there and land on it successfully, all of that jazz. So that's super helpful. Hey, Volvolex. And if we do hard science, we're probably going to need to make a better ship than this that can tilt a little bit without causing huge issues. But, yeah. Hey, Sooner. Anyway, so I'm gonna link the poll one more time. We're gonna take a quick break here. I'll casually pimp out the Amazon affiliate link. Support the stream by shopping on Amazon through that link. Doesn't cost you anything extra. We're having fun sciencing things in any case, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. just a standard break, Novus, to get up, stretch, refill beverage, all that sort of jazz. Important to do every couple hours when you're at a computer. And I like that Sooner and Gandhi, that, yeah, Kerbal Space Program is a perfect example of why we let the computers do most of the flying. Looks like normal Kerbal is the winner. This does not surprise me. But, you know, we can toy with the idea of the hard science, right? Alright, so, I mean, we should probably just figure out a way to make this, like, better, more stable. Like, we could just make it more compact rather than a straight-up nonsense. Oh, and Calandrus, are you still around? I still need to show you the amalgamation if you haven't seen it. But, here, let's just go with a, normal launch attempt. And we'll try the ship again and see if we can actually turn it and keep it stable. Kami Navi, welcome. I don't have a specific schedule of when I do FTL speedruns, so here's our schedule of when we stream. But, I mean, I've played over 900 hours of FTL on stream. We still hit FTL once in a while. Sometimes we'll do challenge runs or streak runs or the speed runs there, but no specific time. I do always try to get the FTL speed runs when I'm getting one with each ship anyway up on YouTube. Alright. So, I mean, soon enough we want to start tilting. Although I wonder if we could tilt more effectively if we slow down a little bit, right? Without all the extra resistance on us here. Maybe we'll try that. We lose a lot of speed otherwise, though, so it's but we'll try. Oh god, yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. Yep. Okay. Round and round we go. All right. Cut the fuel for a second. Yeah. Alright, easy peasy. No, one more round. Okay, here we go. I need to adjust that back a little sooner. No, that's still going crazy. Alright, maybe we'll just make a better plane, like better ship. I almost want to be stubborn though, because like I feel like we can orbit with this existent vessel with no changes. That feels like a thing we can do without adding any extra fuel, without making it a more aerodynamic, less stupid ship. Like I think I'll give it a few more tries because we could potentially make it. We've come pretty close. Hey, Value Soft and Music Dad. Yeah, reaction wheel, that would be the thing, Dad. I haven't actually used those yet. I don't know how good of an effect they have. This is probably a good ship to demonstrate it on, but let's see if we can get here. so we've got, I guess, two kind of options for this approach. We can throttle back, or we can just turn later, but not too late. Let's try turning later. Well, Kaminavi, I've got my own balance mod that I reasonably recommend for FTL for new and experienced players both. It changes a lot of little things in FTL, mostly aimed at making more stuff in the game worth using, more actual decisions to be made in the game, things along those lines. That's still gonna do it at that height. Alright, let's... there we go. Okay. That's about what we want right there. Still got a lot of vertical velocity here. Oh. We should try punching it out here once that's right. I think we could probably even do it the stupid way I'm doing it, but let's do it the right way. Oh yeah, and the fleet mod too. Yeah, yep, fleet mod right there. Yeah, yep. That's just convenient. It means I don't have to measure stuff on the screen. I personally do not recommend Captain's Edition. I think Captain's Edition is impressive as a mod for the fact that it does about everything you could possibly do with FTL modding. But the end result is not a very polished or balanced product. Alright, so just punch it out with a slight, yeah, let's focus on mostly adjusting it once we're out far enough in space already. At the... I still want that to be 3 syllables. I want to say apopsis. Apoapsis. Also, does it, like, actually matter that this is a scientist instead of a pilot? Like, I have not figured out anything that matters for the classes except that science is what's needed to man the science station and to reset science things. That's all I got. So we can tilt it some at this point, and mostly just cut off. So yeah, that's plenty high enough. So. burn hard prograde when we reach the... So yeah, we should have cut off the engines even sooner, but... We still got some fuel. Hey, Pharaoh there. I can't do the gravity, the grav turn as you're calling it earlier because the ship is bad. But we're seeing if we can make it work anyway. But yeah, SAS definitely works without a pilot. Without a pilot class, I should say. Oh right, we're not doing a maneuver. I'm looking for the maneuver point. No, we're just regular. Yeah. A polar orbit, huh? Isn't, I thought, I've been told that, moving to the right on the start there is, your best way to, go with the rotation of the Earth properly. So that is the way I've been going, which is east because it's backwards on the nav thing, even though it looks like it should be west. Yeah, it could be a science mode difference. That is certainly possible. That's not gonna be quite enough, is it? Yeah, maybe. Nope. So, if we just do that properly, we should be able to get there. Yeah, I'm in science mode. Polar orbits are better for ships that have scanners. Interesting. I see. It's always the interesting like decision. It's like, do we just make something that's less stupid? No, we're gonna get there. Let's get there with this stupid thing here. Although actually, let's take a quick break. I need to show Calandrinus the amalgamation because he thought I hadn't done more eccentric vehicles than the one we're working on now. We certainly have. So for anyone that just joined in or who hasn't seen some of the earlier streams, this right here, this is the amalgamation. So this is a lovely vessel. This is what they call an onion staging, done poorly. But this is a ship where we had a problem that we didn't have enough rockets, so we solved it by adding even more rockets. So, and when you launch this thing, it looks a little bit like so. Kind of wish, like, I almost want to restart this song because that'd be appropriate. What do we got? Playlist. That's appropriate enough, I suppose. All right. So this is not a very good ship. I never could quite get it stable and working right. We made a better asparagus ship instead of an onion ship. That looks kind of similar, but this is still fun. And you could be aggressive with this ship, you know. So you lop off all these things here, but it starts to get way out of control. So what we do instead is that we just activate all of the stages. And, you know, you can take out, like, a small foreign nation with this ship alone, I would say. You can also take out our own base. Like, we got all sorts of options, really. All sorts of things you could do. Ooh, we got a bit of a different launch pattern this time. Look at it. We got them way up high and far. So many of them going 20 plus kilometers away. Oh, look at this zigzag one over here. It's spiraling. That's amazing. Oh yeah, the 20s are all out of distance. We can't even see where those are landed. Too far away. Debris keeps falling for a while. Give probably an A minus or just an A to the playlist. I think that was a good pick for the situation playlist. I approve. All right, another successful mission, Jebediah. Good work. Good work. Wait, is this grass different than this grass? Let's take a quick look over here. Justice reigns from above, indeed, Salty Ash. I don't know if there's any way to easily share the rocket music, Dan. No, that's the same thing. It's like plus 0.0 rounded down, because there's still like a sliver there. That's kind of funny. I think we might still like have a third asphalt test that's worth something. Oh yeah, man, even there you go, 9 science. Boom! Successful mission. Done and done. Hey, Shallow Fucky. Greetings, Shotlock. So what we made after the amalgamation, we made the spider dance. Kimla, you just hover over the portrait and click Eva, and you can hop out anywhere, even if you're just chilling at the base. And you can take samples of like the asphalt, and it's still science. But yeah, after the amalgamation, we made the spider dance. It's kind of a refined version of that in a lot of ways. So we still got a lot of rockets here in the spider dance, but this is a 10-stage ship instead of a 22-stage ship, and it's more stylish. You got this this nice little like kind of spider web aesthetic going on here, and it's more efficient. It's more aerodynamic. And the other one it's also more efficient. The amalgamation had like engines basically attached to each of those boosters and stuff, so there were just tons and tons of engines. Spider Dance, meanwhile, mostly just has these 7 base engines in the middle, with a couple of little extra boosters to help us get off the ground. But then these are all just fuel that feeds into those engines, and we dump the fuel tanks when they're empty. And yeah, this is the ship we got to both moons with. Hey, Woodley. The flagpole's a biome. Of course it is. Of course it is. But yeah, let's keep give a couple more tries to our crappy science B, just so I get better at this stuff. Basically, that's the main reason to keep using this ship. Also, while I've got all these science numbers, I'm almost curious to just remove this adapter and see how high we go instead. Yeah, let's do one quick bit of extra science, shall we? I want to see how we do with that. Like that's the only change. Yeah, I got a lethal frag host a little while ago. So we drop the weight and the aerodynamics of this ship. That's what we do there. So yeah, then we just go straight up and see. Nice CD rep. But it weighs less too, Suitor. So it's less aerodynamic, but it also weighs less. It's only 0.1 ton. It's not much less, but since we've already recorded the other numbers for this test, I figured I'm curious just how much this matters. The UI is increased by 20% to make it easier to see on stream. Four-ish? Sure, that's where the TWR is now anyway. I don't know what it was earlier. We're in science mode in Sana. So we've got, what, maybe 40% of the components available to us now? Looking kind of relevant. Well, yeah, we can still get time to catch up. Yeah, that's relevantly worse. I mean, it's not like super drastic, but it's a 3.8 versus a 4.7. Okay. Nice little bit of science. There's already too many parts to manage and keep track of as it is in Sada. I am fine with them being introduced gradually and giving us a light goal to work towards. We didn't, though, CD Brim. Oh, well, that should have made it even lighter, though, if anything. We only had one crew instead of two, because it reset my crew settings. I don't know if Kerbal weights are actually brought into account, but... Well, we just showed that it went less high. Unless I'm missing anything that we accidentally did differently. The same fuel, less mass, but less aerodynamic, so more drag. We didn't... No, there's no other changes we made. Well, again, unless the Kerbal not being there mattered. Which I would think would only help matters, though, rather than hurt matters. So now I'm like curious about trying to go for a more polar orbit too. We could try a little bit. Not exactly what we want for that. Maybe about there. Whoa, okay, we adjusted slightly. That was way too much. Apparently. Oh, I didn't enable... I need a mod that just enables SAS always. It's so annoying. Return to launch. Ferrothere, that makes it worse if we that we have specifically tested that. If we don't have our throttle at max. If this was a better ship and we were launching an angle properly, then it's quite possible that it would improve things. But as this ship is going, full throttle is definitely the best. Roma, SAS is a stability assist. Helps keep your rocket facing the way you try to make it face, basically. I'm like afraid it's gonna overshoot. Alright, so we want to edge it that way and cut our engines, basically. I don't know if we edged it that way enough, but we're just gonna tumble for a little while. No, we barely edged it that way at all. Actually, no, maybe. Maybe we did, actually. That might cover at least one of the pulls. Alright, so we're going to want to pump prograde. If we can stop tumbling towards freedom here. Come on. There you go. Let's see, we want to punch this a little before Apoapsis. Well, it'll extend it. Probably only about 5 seconds before. 7. Like 7. Oh, the ship's still going. Ha. Alright, that should be perfect, right? Assuming that's still high enough? Yeah, that's plenty high enough, right? Oh, we actually went a little too far out on this side, in fact. We should have cut it a little sooner. So not perfect, but feasible. Alright, so... Is there a hotkey for the lights? I'll probably just find them, right? So dark. That's it? That's all I get? It's something, I guess. No, it's not really even something. It doesn't light up anything next to it at all. Alright, good work, Illuminator Mark 1. You've thoroughly disappointed me. Well, I should have seen if the top hatch and bottom hatch ladders lined up. In fact, I should probably close this until we get our crew both in the science pod here. Right. That's fair. You gotta point it at your ship. But it's a game. I expected this to light up, man. That's... You're gonna make everything so rude. Camera sucks. I hate this camera. Can't even tell where the hatch is. Oh, right, because I'm looking at the wrong thing. Up here is our hatch. Okay. But it is actually lined up. We should have just tacked on a ladder here. That's okay. What, don't screw with my camera, though. I can't even tell where I am anymore. I had it lined up where I wanted it. Why? Why would you do this, game? Probably just gonna send him hurtling out in space before I can even get my bearings back, because I can't deal with this garbage camera. here, right? No, that's the opposite side. But at least he's not randomly drifting off into space for no reason. That's a plus. Oh, come now. You just... I had it, and then they decided to recenter it over here. Can't even... Just... I really wish I had installed a camera fix mod before tonight. Alright, get... You go away. Here we go. Whoa, whoa, what are you doing? Why did it go crazy like that? I have not had that problem before, but... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing now. That's the debris. Where's the ship? We're not getting back to it, but... You know. Is that the ship? No, that's the debris. Where the hell did the ship go? Gone forever. For what little it's worth, help get some bearing, I guess. Not really. Jeez. Don't know why I've been trying to get the camera in the right spot to begin with. That's such a terrible angle you'd switch it to, game. Warping to daylight is... Oh, we're gonna do the randomly boost away, fall off the ladder thing this time. Okay, that's fair. Oh yeah, because the angle, I can't get the camera right, so it. Wait, you can't grab onto those ladders? You were right next to him. You were right next to him. No dice. What? There you go. There we go. Okay. Oh. Really? Oh, right, Q and E might help too, yeah. Alright, apparently that's no good. We can't actually access our science things if we don't have someone manning the cockpit. Oh, we're gonna swap spaces. Yeah, we're gonna send them up now. And they're gonna walk backwards. Apparently, that's how this is gonna work. Oh, they gotta get to the other side. Can I control what side they leave from? Maybe we do want to send to this one. Let's see. Is that gonna come out the right side? Nope, that's gonna come out the incorrect side too. Good. Good. Alright, I mean we can loop around the ship if we need to, or we can reload if we need to, but we don't. I suppose I could just hop out of the ship and have this guy be like, hey, quick, deploy the stuff! Alright. Okay. Wait, aren't we though? Do I have to have done a loop before we can do the survey? Oh right, we don't have atmosphere. It's not really gonna do much. So I guess loop it around. I mean, I could probably like science up the other side too. Just have it all in queue in the lab or whatever. No, I can't actually. Okay, fair enough. One per thing. Well, this one we might as well thunk that real quick, just because we can. Feel free, Kimla. I'll note that I am not a very experienced player. This is like, what, my third or fourth stream of this game ever? Suppose we should turn the lights on. But, I could try, or someone else in chat can, quite possibly help you out. Oh, so we're slightly too high to actually... Oh, no! So this is actually garbage. Well, semi-garbage. We still got a science vessel orbiting our planet. That's still a thing. We just have these scanners which we can't actually use, and I'm sad now. Oh, hey. Actually got an inside view of science. Snacks. That food's not gonna last too long. Also, we've got this, like, useless oxygen tube here. We should probably get rid of that. That's just dead weight, really. I don't even know what I'm observing here, but it's something else. Oh, this is the top area. This is the control module. Thanks for the hose, Jack. Wait, unlock the camera, please. Can I have my mouse cursor back? There we go. It's kind of weird. Well, you don't need a polar orbit to use the scanners, Pharaoh, there, I assume. Hey, Ludwig, Zig Jones, MRPC Dude, Skin Miner. Welcome, folks. But, I mean, we're too high. It says we're too high. It says it needs to be below, 1,500 kilometer, and we're at, well over that, 210-ish. Oh, it does actually say polar orbit. I looked at it 3 times. I never saw the word polar there. Are we also too high, or is that an order of magnitude off? No, we're also too high, right? Oh, no, we're not at all. We're in order, it was an order of magnitude off, so it's just the polar orbit thing. Yes. Never mind. But, welcome all. We're doing Kerbal Space Program. This is one of my first times playing this game. What, like our 3rd stream of it, or 4th, something like that? Lots of stuff figured out. We just got a satellite that is not quite what we wanted. I didn't realize it strictly needed to be polar orbit to work these scanner things, so that's sad. But, yeah, I kept looking at it like, it's 150, that's... I'm like, am I an order of magnitude off? No. Yes! Math is hard, guys. Counting specifically. Counting is difficult. But, yeah, so we can't use these, scanners. Fine, we'll retract the scanners. Scanners are full of nothing but sadness. Might as well retract it. Meh. I wonder if I could have one of my guys boost into him and knock him off and then somehow reboard the ship. That seems like that wouldn't quite work out. But Kimla, so I'm certainly no expert, but heavy rocketry is probably a pretty good pick. If you want to do a satellite, electronics is good. And I don't remember the science well enough to say anything else. So how far did we push it towards polar? Not at all, really. But that's okay. We still have an orbiting science lab around the planet that'll science things for us a little bit. It's not terribly great, but oh, we should probably like crash that or whatever. It can just we'll accidentally run our next launch into this. It'll be sad. It'll be amazing. Hey, Phantom Pilot. But yeah, as far as the science you're looking at getting there, you were looking at this whole row here. Oh, fuel. Yeah, get fuel. That's the answer. Get fuel. Fuel's amazing, Kimla. Get fuel. With fuel, you could make stuff like the Spider Dance. The Spider Dance is amazing. We needed fuel lines to make this awesome ship here. That was super important. So yeah, I recommend fuel. Fuel gives you some cool options. Not that we've used it again since, but you know, it's okay. Let's see. We could try making an onion that doesn't just make us cry. That is a thing we could try to do. So this is kind of what I'm trying to figure out. What do we want to do for a little more stream here? Do we want to try to build a plane and then be frustrated and sad because planes never work right? Do we want to try to build an onion that actually peels correctly? Or do we want to launch another satellite that actually has a polar orbit? I guess those are kind of our options. Oh, building an onion that actually peels wouldn't be about efficiency. That would just be about doing something that looks cool. Flame Break Road would take a bit too long, I would say. What other new things do we have? I mean, we could also just, like, launch something far out and, I don't know, see where it goes, because we've got enough fuel or something. Could actually use a reaction wheel to give us, like, non-garbage control. That would be nice. We haven't actually gotten samples back from our local moon. We got it from our second moon, so actually landing on the nearby. I mean, we could just do that with the spider dance. If that was our goal, we should probably just use the spider dance. Hit the sun. Actually, I kind of like that idea. We could try to hit the sun. Or like get in a close orbit around the sun or something, and get a little science, and then probably gradually be pulled in or something, you know. Yeah, let's launch another spider dance and head to the sun. That's good. I like that. Oh, we need to add our new well. I guess that doesn't really matter, because our new science thing is just an atmospheric thing anyway, right? So... Oh, we can... Well... Let's see. Does this... I'm actually curious if this specifies a polar orbit in this description. Mentions witchcraft. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it needing it to be a polar orbit, so that kind of sucks that it doesn't mention that at all. Throw out the surface scanning manual. If we get close enough to the sun, maybe we could scan the surface of the sun, right? Yeah. Sure, that's a great idea. Just tack that on the ship, sure. Hey, Apollyon. Oh yeah, if you launch at the right angle, CT Brim. Sure. Angle or time or whatever. Alright, sure. Yeah, let's head to the sun. Probably. We have the right to just change our minds whenever's it's convenient. But yeah, let's head out in the spider dance again. This is always just a fun ship to launch out. So much little info in here. Actually, no, sass. There we go. So the first Or I guess I could say second stage of the ship is pretty silly. We've got those initial boosters to get us going up, and then we've still got like too much weight. So we're burning fuel that's like kind of breaking even for a while. It's like slowing down, then it starts breaking even, then we start finally accelerating again. So it's a little bit of a odd little setup there, but it works. It works. We're still going up. That's the most important part. Hitting the sun is harder than escaping the solar system. Yeah, probably. And you can hear those pieces I just dropped falling. Probably destroying the launch pad or something. Oh! Oh, that was actually... No, that wasn't early. I forgot I have to check the fuel manually. It's been a while. I was like, man, the fuel's taking forever. I don't remember it taking this long before we drop phases. So yeah, that's partially my fault. We should have been accelerating a little bit faster sooner. God, I had to track the fuel manually here. Also, I meant to switch it to daytime. We can do that once we're out, I guess. See if that helps anything. That's enabled for some reason. Okay, turn that on. I kept wanting to do play in Salty Edge, but they are a giant pile of frustrating, man. Planes are rough. Alright. Here's a... It's a little questionable, but... I mean, we can always just punch it a little more. Yeah, alright, there we go. Just pop that out a little bit. Now, where is the sun? Way over here. I mean, if we hit, like, Eve or Boho or something else instead, like, we'll try to go somewhere cool. We'll just, go that way. So, I want to head out... somewhere about there. No. keep working on this. Oh, can we not see it this far out? Let's see. Oh, well, no, we get in sun orbit like way soon, yeah. Which makes sense. I don't know if we've got enough fuel to do what I'm looking at doing here, but... Oh, we hit Joel, apparently, if we go like that. This is maybe not a very good angle for approaching the sun in the first place, though. Let's try a little bit different here. Kill that one. Oh, wait. Are we not far enough out? It says the P height is that doesn't look good. Also, where's the... Let's see. Just punch that out a little more. Yeah, okay. Now we're in an actual orbit instead of questionable orbit. Okay, we're gonna go out that one. But I don't actually have a clue where this... Let's see. Well, because we're rotating around the sun, but the sun is also assumedly moving, and we don't get to... Is the sun a fixed feature? Is the sun not moving? This is actually a much tighter loop around the sun than we've been getting otherwise, so that's actually pretty good. Oh, we most... That's interesting. We actually, like, almost nail our, Kerbal orbit here, huh? So we're just, like, in orbit in a different spot. We're like a shadow Earth. Please don't do all this garbage. Can you collide with this? I don't think we got that much burst. They're in the vacuum. But we'll at least kind of head that direction and see what happens. Oh yeah, we can actually figure this out, right? Like we've got this versus this. So We can't even remotely get close to doing that. Okay. Math. So what can we do with 3,000 delta V here? So let's turn that way. Let's just make a new maneuver point, probably. That's probably correct. Sorry, it's 1,000 we get in orbit around the moon. Or the sun, rather, for whatever that's worth. So do we want to start with that and see where we can go from there? And then try to maybe slingshot us off of one of these inside planets? Yeah, let's kind of start with that. Let's set that first, and then figure out where we want to go from there. Pulling that back so we can burn a little bit less fuel. All right, yeah, let's start with that. Set this to maneuver facing before I forget and get super sad. Okay, we're just... Are we over here? Okay, we are. So just, you know, circle around for like a year or two, and then, fine. Then that's our moment to strike, right? Alright, how much, so we don't have much fuel left in these guys, just a little bit more before we're in our final stage there. That's okay. So I guess the setup is that we actually, like, just slingshot off of here, and, But, yeah, that all should be fine. So, I mean, do we want to go to P here and Is that still gonna be our best spot to shrink our sun orbit to either aim for one of these planets or try to bounce off one of those planets to fly directly into the sun? I guess, right? Let's tap that button. Hmm? Music feels fitting. Made it up to 9,000 meters a second for a moment there. Where's our orbit compared to Kerbal? Okay, a little outside. There's also like asteroids not too far off. That's a little scary potentially. What disappeared? They're all disappeared. What's up with that? I don't even know. Hey there, Mad Cobra. We're going like about the same speed as Kerbal. It's, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Is how we set it up. Oh yeah, you can't. Most Kerbals cannot afford insurance. That is certainly the case. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's happening? What just happened? Oh, I throttled. God. I hate... I need to unbind that off of shift. That causes so many problems. You know, that limited fuel we had. Let's just burn all of that for no good reason. Alright, well, we're still in this area. We can always quick load if we need to. So let's start with just the basic thought here. What's our main and delta V here? We got 1800. So that's about the closest we could get to the sun, huh? Spider Dad's probably not capable of flying into the sun. We could certainly improve a lot of things, though, so maybe. But instead, why don't we see about getting next to one of these other friendly little planets over here. Probably Eve. Yeah, let's just clear that. I don't have enough velocity to make it there. Not enough fuel rating. Need a nuclear engine so we get the better fuel efficiency in space and then fly it directly to the sun, right? Let's see. And the orbit of Eve is stable, so it's about the same as mine. Like, we're not missing it height-wise, really. I do what I want, Z. Is there any, like, if we just... Doesn't seem like that's gonna do the trick, but let's just see what this does for a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. Wait, but we're already... Why are we, like, doubly orbiting the sun now? What? Just listed twice. If we go sideways, boost sideways, we get to orbit the sun twice. I don't follow how that works. Oh, because I'm interacting with a planet. Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. There it is. There it is. I couldn't see the escape or encounter tokens anywhere, so I'm like, what? Assume this ain't gonna do nothing. Alright, let's try a little further up. Nothing. Eve doesn't want to see me. No? Hey, Eve, you want to hang out? Could get your friend Hannah to come. I don't know if there's a... Like, it feels like there's supposed to be something about focusing that planet that was supposed to, make this easier to tell, but I tried that and it didn't seem to do anything, so... We're currently trial and erroring it. Potentially would get to Moho, especially if we like ricocheted off of Eve, but Eve ain't showing us the time of day. What's its velocity? Okay, fast. Oh, I think I did focus Eve rather than set Eve as target. Let's we get lines. Lots of rings, Beach Lover. Almost easier to just make a new beacon here when it's scrolling back the other way. Alright, how did this work again? I did this once before. Oh, good. I want free camera. No, can't do that. Let's also focus view over here real quick. Yeah, I'm not remembering. So we've got all of these things to guide me in some fashion. We can get him to freak out. Let's see. Right, because that's gonna be on either side of Eve or whatever. I'm probably gonna have to redo that because I used the mouse wheel. And the mouse wheel is a good way to ruin nodes forever. See, like we've lined those up for whatever that's worth, but it doesn't. It's not showing us actually having an encounter with Eve now. Feel free, Pi. Can never eat all the cheese though. And when we're doing this, it doesn't even show us our, how much it's gonna cost. Which is a little odd. Wait, what? How am I using 2 maneuver nodes? There's just the one... Oh, there's... Ow. Okay, one of the maneuvers was not deleted when I thought it was, I guess. Okay. Let's clear that then. Let's try again. Maybe that was a big part of the confusion there. So that's actually pretty close right there. But that's still not showing an encounter there. Hey, Tom. I flat cannot remember like what I did with this last time. Other way? I don't know what you mean, fair there. So we definitely have to burn retro. This shouldn't be hard to hit at all. Are we trying to get between the two nodes? Was that it? We had it lined up with one node, but it still wasn't counting an encounter. Right, about like that. We can always readjust when we get close. Okay, that's what we want. We want those guys as close as possible to each other. Like so. Yeah, that's all I needed to be reminded of. Just the how to use the data there. Oh, it's... Actually, this is also, like, incredibly stupid. Like, I don't understand why they don't just have the UI elements when you right-click on something appear inside the game. Like, that is just hot garbage. There's really no excuse for it to be that bad in that regard. It's getting late, Pharaoh. A lot of people are asleep to the stream at this point. I promise nothing as far as messing up or not messing up. Might even be able to land on Eve. Oh, I can't stage from this view? Bloody hell. You can still thrust from that view, but you can't stage from that view. Like, there's been asteroids in front of me, like, this whole time, so... Although we're going a lot... maybe not a lot faster. Still going slower than Kerbal next to us here, and the asteroids seem to go about the same speed as Kerbal. Oh, there's probably actually a whole lot of asteroids out, like, all over the place here. That's how that actually works. For some reason, I was thinking, yeah, there's like 6 asteroids, and they're just like zooming along next to Kerbal. That's it. Because that would make sense. We're still in line for an even counting. We didn't screw it up too bad. Can I get on my line and warp to that, please, instead of the other line? No? Lines are too close. This is what happens when you cross the beams. Alright, fine, manual. Yep. The sun fades in. Oh, hello. Switched my... I was happy with the camera how it was. No. No. It killed the targeting because we're actually next to it, huh? But where's my my P point? Periapsis. Like that's where I was heading to, and then the game's like, nope, you don't get to see that anymore. Hey, Muro. Oh, Eve has a moon too, huh? Interesting. I mean, it still showed it when you're approaching though, Pharaoh, and that's like that would have been the best place to adjust towards it. And apparently we are actually a little off on the orbit, but not too surprising, I suppose. What? No. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, actually, there it is. It's the line going off. I could not see this at all. Yeah, it's still there. It's right here. There it is. There's the periapsis. Okay. So. Okay. How much does that cost me? Holy butts. Really? No, huh? Fighting the sun's gravity at this point, I suppose. This looks weird, isolated. It doesn't stop showing Eve there. Yeah, we could mostly just drive by, I guess, huh? And we could try to stop a little bit more, but that's all we can do. My ship's just like jittering for no reason. Camera is so bad consistently. Let's what do we got left? 877. That's enough to do that. Also known as nothing. It's enough to do nothing. We get to say hi to the planet. Say hi. That's something, I guess. We're basically already saying hi as it is. So, shit. Valentina's still pretty excited about the situation. Eve is not friendly, so it would seem. So it would seem. It's got a biome called the Explodium Sea. That sounds super friendly. I don't know what you're even talking about. So we don't get to orbit or land on Eve, but we get to say hi. Oh, jettison the heat shield. That's what we should do right now. There's no benefit to doing this again, right? As there shouldn't be. Okay. Oh, we got this guy too, but we're not gonna get close enough to do anything with that. I can't think of much value I could even get out of the extra whatever I've left fuel-wise. Like, what can I even do with it at this point? Maybe I could it could help me say hi to like Eve again or something. Maybe. Unless we could get back to Kerbal with it. What would that look like? I don't even know what that would look like at this point. Yeah, it'd be a prograde push, probably from like over here or something. Doesn't even need to be that big of a push though, right? Yeah, we could probably actually get back to Kerbal if we wanted to, huh? Maybe. Let's at least gather those in case we do such a thing. I have to go out and fetch those, don't I? Because it's... Ooh. See if we get over anything other than the Explodium Sea here. Can we actually see it from here? Like, we should be able to, right? But, Valentina excited about it, but we're pretty close to it. Is it invisible? It's an invisible planet? It's a ghost planet. Yeah, I don't see nothing. That's the only thing I see is that. That can't be it. Eve is actually just dark matter? Oh, right, that's 80,000 kilometers. I'm like, man, I'm surprised we're not in orbit at 80,000 meters. Yeah, I do need to head to bed, please. That is definitely a thing. There's no biomes. There's no nothing. There was the little bit of science we got, and here you go, Mr. U. Note that down. Oh, boy. Sorry, Ludwig. We were not able to shoot ourselves into the sun. Made an attempt of it, though. And now we know how hard it is to shoot ourselves into the sun. Because the sun just wants us to orbit it. Some narcissistic sun god, basically, is what it is. Just wants us to orbit it ever and always, but doesn't want to let us feel its true warm embrace. So rude. Well, a lot of time has passed, right? Let's check out our science lab. What's up, Science B? You needed like 60 days for those experiments, right? Well, it's been like 500 or something. Clean experiments? Well, let's transmit science. Not enough useful findings? Did I have to click start research and it hadn't been... Why, though? Why? Why the extra clicks for every damn thing? You click on something and you tell it to start researching it, right? That's what you do. Click on, whatever, like, probably Goopod's not the best, and do one of the other, guys. Are we, like, losing power? Rapidly. We are rapidly losing power. Science requires more than the 20 bajillion photo cells I put on here? Question mark? Not you. You're worthless, Atmosphere. Verbose simulation log. Yeah. Can't even find anything. I put it in a spot I can find it, and I still can't find it. There we go. They're tiny. But yeah, you click process in the lab. It lists how long it takes to process in the lab. I got a ton of solar panels on this thing. Do I have to, like, activate them or anything? There is a measurement for sun exposure, as I could have figured there would be. Yeah, these ones are in the dark. Those ones are in the dark. So maybe we need to rotate our ship a little bit. I don't know if we can actually do. Yeah, we can. Yeah. Can I see like how fast electric's going up? Is there any measurement of that somewhere? Versus how far it's going down. Yeah, I think Space Madness has it in Chubby Kitty. They've been circling this planet for like a year and a half, and they still got this kind of expression on their face. Is that sing it? Oh, I have to. There. Blocked by large crude lab? Oh, that's just saying for its access to the sun. Well, does it only show me one of my, that's probably the one I already had out. Right. So yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way to show, I mean, I guess I could turn off the experiment and then I would get an idea. Alright, stop the research. Okay, that's better. Yeah, there's no easy way to tell. Although I don't actually, what's this number? Is that the actual income? Maybe that is the actual income. I don't know why it's got the minus in front of it though. That's what's confusing me, I guess. And yeah, I know rotating the ship costs a small amount of power. That's not a big deal. We don't care. You sure it was over 1? Hey, Loco. You can get to... Oh, yeah, no, there's the 1. Okay. It's a better spot. That's probably about the best we get. Alright, your science will probably take like twice as long, but do it up. So, I thought I had about 4 times as many solar panels as I needed, but apparently I had, what, a fifth as many as I needed? What? Or I just needed, like, I could have had 5 times more specifically in one, like, angle, one spot, so, like, basically as many as I currently have. Facing a specific direction or whatever. But, yeah, that's rude. Well, hopefully it works at intermittent power then, I guess. Because we're not getting more.